time of day.
In the quiet where the truth won't sleep, there's a story in every crack it keeps. Pretty little clues in the dark, in the dark. Every case leaves a broken mark. Pretty little clues, don't look away. Truth has a price that it makes you pay.
Hello everybody.
Hi.
We got talking, and that is why we are 5 minutes late. Forgive us all.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody. Good to see everybody. Welcome in.
Hello.
Welcome.
Good afternoon. Evening for some.
Yeah, it's already 5:30 here. It's crazy.
Yep, same.
All right, well, you guys were talking. I will let you keep talking. In the meanwhile, if you guys also want to throw your links in the chat so that people who don't follow you guys can do so. But
Yep.
you guys want to introduce yourselves, or you just want to keep talking? That doesn't matter to me.
No, because I saw like you're at almost 1,000 followers, and I think Daphne's got a lot. So
Yeah.
Oh, thank
and then
you.
Crystal,
Thank you.
Crystal, we gotta get her. So I'm gonna put the link on my, because I have it running on my channel, so people come in there.
Okay. Great.
And then I'm gonna put the links so they can go over and type in, comment, meet your chat. Everybody has their own cool chats. And yeah, thanks for having me.
Thanks for making it on such short notice.
Yeah,
we appreciate all of you.
I mean, he was quick. I was like, hey, Damien.
Well, he told me
to
try to stop by, and he told you he would. So you got some pull here, I'm just teasing.
So,
but anyway.
The chat's saying no sound.
If you guys want to put your links in the private chat, that way we can copy and paste them in
no sound.
I mean, mine's so easy. All you got to do is type in Crystal's Crime Board, and it pops up.
So I wanted to talk a little bit more about that guy, Harry. I want to call him Bruce, the family's, I don't know, manager. I'm just going to call him a manager. For him to be on the roof the other day when Damien was there, like in the afternoon, it has to be something important he was doing. I mean, it was hot. Like, who's going to go on a roof at that time of day?
Yeah.
Something to do with security. That's my if I had to take a guess. So I don't know if they, if they're thinking that because of the notoriety of the case that maybe some weirdo is going to try to get in there, right? Just to, I mean, it would have to be somebody pretty, out of their mind, right? But
yeah,
that's the only thing I could think of. Is just they're extra prepared.
Yeah. Just to put it up during the afternoon, though, I don't know, that's strange to me.
That's what time they work, I think, right? It's going to be hot in Tucson regardless.
Well, usually people would probably do it early morning or early evening when it's cooler, in my opinion.
Yeah, you would think.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was one time when he was there, me and Alex were there, and actually, no, I was watching Alex at home, and he was there, and that guy, I think his name's Harry. And as there was an interaction where the sheriffs were there as well, and so they were talking with Alex, and then that guy Harry came up to another sheriff and pointed at him, at Alex. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah, I do.
So, and he came kind of walking over real kind of like, and pointed at Alex. Maybe someone can pull up the clip, but yeah,
was that the day that they asked Savannah if he was allowed to be there?
I never got confirmation on that.
It was in the report, that 16-page report. One of the officers had said that because Alex was obviously and something was said, and the officer had contacted Savannah, and Savannah said, yes, he's allowed to be there. And then they spoke to Harry, and Harry said another guy as well.
Yeah, I don't have confirmation that she's like, oh yeah, she like Alex can be there. I don't know. It sounds kind of weird that she
Well, I
would.
don't think it was about Alex. It was about the guy, Harry, being
Oh,
there. And
Harry.
yeah,
Oh,
and
okay.
another
Yeah.
guy, he said.
Yeah, it's interesting. He's definitely hired help of some sort.
Yeah. He's like their watchdog.
So I was looking up stuff
Definitely.
in my little rabbit hole today, my little research rabbit hole. Did you guys know that A&T did a land survey on their property at the end of
Yeah.
April?
Mm-hmm.
Why do we think that they would do that? Do you think they're moving in?
Maybe
That
putting up a
was due,
fence.
actually, hang on. They had their survey on January 30th, but they did not register it until April 24th. It was done on the 30th of January.
Okay, so it was like part of buying their home, or?
No, it was just another, I don't know if they were trying to build something else, but I remember JLR came out with that information. And the day of the actual, whatever, was actually on the 30th, but it took them 4 months to put it in the system. So
Yeah,
that is more fishy. That is more fishy.
Yeah, that is. I wonder if they thought about building a fence or something around their property, or making sure nobody steps on their property line. Because I heard allegedly they're not even in their house right now. They're staying in a hotel.
No, and nobody's even bothering them. They haven't in months.
That we know of,
Like,
yeah. Hi, Brenda.
I mean, but I mean, the YouTubers weren't out there. The streamers weren't out there like they were at Nancy's.
That we
'cause they
know
made a
of,
point
yeah.
of that. And then they wouldn't even show, like Dave, Dad's Gone Live, Jacob, he wouldn't even show the house when he did drive by.
Well, yeah, that's really weird. I mean, wasn't there like a 911 call that Annie made to like a while ago that, well, we thought was them, and they were complaining saying somebody was trying to break in the house? Do you guys remember that? That was like 4 months ago.
Yeah, I was listening to that live, and when it said you would think that the authorities, because it was big news at that day, right? You know how this goes, for a day something comes, that they would have addressed it, right? They just completely ignored it. If it comes from us, it's like, oh, but yeah, I mean, I'm somewhere on the internet. I mean, there's so many things. Is that call? And she says, I mean, it's weird. It's really weird, and we don't even know if it's Annie, but a lot of people did say it was. So then, the public just it leads to more speculation, and that's where,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why they're so like such tight-lipped. Thank you, Jen. I love you.
Yeah, I don't understand why they're so tight-lipped, but I mean, if they don't want us to continue give us some more information, because right now you gave us crappy video with no actual dates on it. And pretty much that's really all we have. And we can't even trust that, because anything Nana says, I mean, that's been out the window. Y'all know how I feel about Nana. I have been talking shit about him for months.
Like, is he deliberately botching this case, or is he just that dense? Like, I don't get it.
I don't even want to speculate on that, on what I think. No, I'm just like, because it could be this, it could be that, it could be, you know what I mean? Like, but he's corrupt. He's corrupt.
I have a completely unrelated question, you guys. Someone texted me and said that my live is shadow banned. What does that mean?
That it's not being shown out.
Why would that be?
I don't know.
What do you think?
Here, I'll post y'all's links in my chat. Someone asked a question, or someone said, I don't know whose chat it's in. It says, did you guys see that Chris from the interview room saying that Michelle, who they are looking for might know something. Oh, the woman that is
Kidnapping.
wanted right now. Nanos
For
came out
kidnapping.
and said she wasn't connected. But the thing is, like, how many women are
Mammy.
out there kidnapping unless they're kidnapping, like, you know what I mean? Like their own child or something. I'm not trying to be
Right.
weird, but usually that's, but how many women are out there kidnapping elderly women? Like that's, so I find it, I find it quite,
Well, the thing
yeah,
is what
expensive.
happens is these people, they get, because most likely the suspect, in my opinion, is connected to some sort of drugs, right? Drug gang,
Mm-hmm.
and so what
Cartel.
happens? There'll be a couple. It'll be like a boyfriend and a girlfriend. So
Mhm.
I think there could be a woman that might have been at the scene, right? Someone's girlfriend, that's kind of
A woman could have went to
they
the
need
door.
money. What's
I
that?
agree.
A
So
woman could have went to the door, and Nancy probably would have opened the door for a woman. I know she
there
was
you
taken
go.
from her bed, but that doesn't mean she didn't go back to her bed, like to try to get her phone or something.
And here's the
So-
thing.
Brought
Yeah.
up the whole drug thing anyway on somebody's
What would be
side.
the motive though? What would be the motive for just somebody out of the blue to go kidnap her? Like there has to be something that sparked their attention that she was, you know what I mean? Like I don't know, like did they come in to do work for her? Were they paid to do what they did? I do believe there's a woman involved too in this. I
I still
really
say
do.
that she knew something she shouldn't have known, and they were trying to silence her, or somebody in the family knew something that they shouldn't know, and they didn't want them to talk, so they retaliated out on the mom. That's the only thing, because it makes sense with the 40 minutes inside the house. They're looking for
Mhm.
something. And I mean, that's the only thing that has made any sense to me personally.
I think they
It's
spent the
just
40
the-
minutes trying to get her out of the house because she had limited mobility. So I think they had to figure out a way to move her out of there. And if she couldn't walk, then they had to find some other workaround for it. I mean, that's just my opinion.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. I mean, we don't really even know how long they were in the house. Like they don't
Right.
have any timestamps on the video whatsoever. They have none.
yep, all we can go by
So-
is what Nano said.
So how does he, yeah. So that right there is just really questionable to me. The only thing they really have to go off of is the time she was dropped off from her garage door opening when Tommaso dropped her off. And then her pacemaker app disconnecting from her phone. That's like the only, like, that's factual.
Well, my problem with
The
that
video is a
though,
major red
is
flag for me.
Yeah. Huh?
I
Say
still
that now.
don't. We don't have proof.
Can you hear me? Sorry. Can
All
you
we're
hear me?
going.
You're really
Yeah,
soft,
go ahead,
Ashley.
Sorry. It's so soft.
So soft.
Mm-hmm. There's no timestamps. Yeah, none. The only thing, like,
yeah, we also
rock
have no
solid is-
proof of
Also,
video clips.
it does not come with audio. That doesn't happen.
your face. Your name.
I didn't miss that. What did he say?
Just that it doesn't come with audio.
Oh,
It's just funny because the picture, and every time he talks, it like. Sorry.
do you have
Yeah.
a channel,
laugh at
Ashley?
him.
Yeah, you asked that the other day. I said I'm not interested in any of that palaver on the YouTube. I ain't got one yet, but it's
Yeah,
going
do
to
you
be
remember
nothing to
Ashley?
do.
He's the one that slow mo.
Yeah, I'm
He
the
did
one who done the
slow-mo
slow
video.
motion thing that we talked about the other day.
Oh, that was good.
But yeah,
Very.
well,
Yeah.
that's the kind of stuff I'm interested in. I'm interested in the whole video side of things rather than any other garbage.
Mm-hmm.
And
And
people are
looking
asking
for
how
what's
close is
really
the
behind
Indian
the video.
reservation? And we have, obviously we're surrounded by lots of Indian reservations. So
I don't feel it. Do you guys
That's-
feel like it's something like that?
no,
That
I mean,
you-
it's just everybody's thinking, it's obviously a place where Americans really don't go, and they could definitely hide something.
Yeah,
Probably but I don't think so.
yeah, I don't either. And like,
So
if she was on a reservation, or a reservation. Somebody's going to say something. They're not going to allow that because it's going to be bad for the whole, you know what I mean? The community.
Yeah,
as a whole.
they're very
Yeah.
protective of that.
They don't want to hurt their name. Yeah, I wouldn't either. So
I still think
honestly,
she's possibly in one of the neighborhoods, either hers or mainly hers. I feel like she's in her neighborhood still, and in a bunker with cement, something. Did you ever see the video, the clip that I did, Damien, with that guy in that white truck? I mean, the white van. And he was acting sketchy as hell when JLR went by. It was like the first week. If not, check it out. It's on my YouTube.
Okay,
But
yeah, and I'm gonna.
He acted very sus, and it's bothered me since day one. Nancy Grace even brought it up on her show because of how suspicious the guy was.
yeah, the guy. Yeah. You want me to pull it up?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can pull it up.
All right, give me a second. I have the maps up too, the one that shows the property line, the wash, and the street too. If you guys want to see that.
Hey, bring
later.
up the one that has sounds, will you? Because at the very beginning, I swear it sounds like a stun gun.
What is it? I'm sorry.
The very beginning of that fan video. I have 3 on my channel.
Okay.
There's one that it sounds like there's a stun gun being used.
Oh, okay. Here, let me pull your channel. Give me a second.
I thought that was coming within JLR's vehicle. It sounded like he was like shaking a pen or something like that.
Everybody has their own interpretation, but I believe it was Justine who pointed that out.
Yeah, that was like one of the first conversations we had. You're like, I found the video of the van, and I'm like, what van are you talking about?
Because like, why would you be able to hear outside of the vehicle into another van that clear?
Because he had his window open, one. And I think he had his door. No, he didn't have his door open. He had his window open. But it was just, he was kind of close to it. And like at the echo or something, to me, it just sounded like a stun gun. As soon as Justine said that, I was like, red flag. But
is it the one that's
trying to be? It's the very last one that I posted.
Okay, the one that says I found the video.
Yeah.
All right.
I had to do a lot of work, man. JLR has a bunch of videos and they're not dated.
Oh, yeah, I know. Good job looking through all that. Okay, hold on one second. Oh, nope. I got to share screen on this. Hold on. Share screen.
I apologize, guys. I'm still sick and my voice is still not fully back.
Oh, gosh.
Through a computer screen.
And you said it. Okay, hold on.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, God, I keep clicking on. Okay, it's up there.
Okay.
You just got to add it to stage.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna press play.
So I'm like 2 blocks away from Nancy's. I'm on Carmino, Miracle. So if anyone knows the location, I saw a van, their doors open. Well, but here's another case in point. Look at all these homes under construction. I don't know if it's pixelated, but I saw something. Dude, the group of people that we just saw passing that SUV, there were media turtles too looking around. Look at this. What the heck is this? On a dirt road.
Where?
What the heck is going on here?
So hear it?
Yeah, but that's a long way away. To me,
right there.
That there is from his own vehicle. But when he does the reverse, isn't there another time it makes that sound when he's on the opposite side?
I only heard it right then, like
I
at
think
that part.
I think it
But
happens
you gotta
on
think
the
it-
other.
Suspicious white van on the side of the road with its doors open.
Wait. Hold on. What?
A tip came in last month, May 10th, 2026.
Come on, don't go to a next video. I was gonna rewind it. What sound were you listening to?
It sounds like pops. It almost reminds me of, you know, those little poppies or whatever that you throw on the ground and they
Mhm.
pop at 4th of July. Almost sounds like that.
Oh, a candy wrapper.
Hey, I mean, it could be, but I mean,
What? I just heard my name.
Yeah, he was like
Oh,
grinning too
I
when
didn't
he
see your
drove by.
text. I don't know. Send it again, Justine.
Oh,
Do you want me to?
I just, yeah, fine.
All right, hold on one second. I'm gonna pull this down. There we go. Do you want me to? Yeah, the clunking noise, kind of. It was like crackling or something.
Yeah.
Hi, Foxy.
Yeah, but you got to
Hi,
think,
guys.
like, he's inside the van and for nobody to see what he's doing. And then the entire thing is sketched, though. Like on the other video, you can see him like walking around the van. He's trying not to let his face be seen. I don't know. That one still stands out to me.
Yeah, because
Sounds
the
like
neighbor.
quick pops. Somebody said a stun gun.
Yeah, the neighbor in the beginning thought that. Well, no, excuse me. They reported that there was a white van, but this one was unmarked in the beginning. That's the guy from across the street said there was a van there.
I mean, how loud are stun guns, realistically?
I mean, they can be pretty loud.
Okay.
Those are the electric.
And also, that one's a rust bucket. That van is a rust bucket. And the neighbor said it stood out, but it didn't have any markings or anything, like any company logo. So that is another thing that stood out to me.
And didn't that same one or a similar one drive past Alex? He posted it on X like last week or something. About
it was a different one. It was a different one.
Yeah, that one had a paper tag.
That one didn't have any rust on it.
Well, it was older though. It was an older van.
Yeah.
And it had and the guy was like looking at Alex when he drove by. Do you guys want me to pull up my
and then it's not the one that was caught on fire either. Let's make that clear. It's not the same one that was in the fire. I've had a lot of people ask that.
That one that caught on fire was really close to it was really close to something that I was pointing out. Let me look it up real quick. Give me 1 second. There was something next to it. I've got so much stuff on my maps. I can't find anything on here now. Like it was close.
Like me, I have like 12 tabs open.
I brag on you. I brag on you all the time. You do great work. I brag on you all the time. I'm like, yeah, that's my friend.
Thank you. It's so hard to do it like when you're doing a live though, because you have to find everything so quickly and oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, there was something I wanted to tell you guys about Damien, because you live there. They were replacing a 10-foot pipe on January 31st. So they had already dug. Did you hear about that? And this was over. It's not far from Nancy's at all. It's over there.
Behind her house?
No, it's not behind her house. It's probably a couple miles away. It's close to, hold on, I'll tell you. I don't know if I'm saying this right. The Manzanita Elementary School and Glenn Miller's studio.
Yeah.
It's right there.
Yeah. Well, and so you're saying what, as far as it, like the perp might be one that's working there, or?
Well, I thought like it would be, if you think, because they were searching over there. The FBI was searching in this area.
Okay.
Can I pull it up so it makes sense?
Yeah, totally.
All right, hold on one
Yeah,
second. Let me- All right, give me
Yeah,
a
no,
second.
she's good. I'll put it up, and then I'll be in the car driving home from work, so I won't be able to post anything, but I'm still here right now.
Oh shoot, wrong map. Hold on.
All right, girl.
Drive safe. Hold on one second.
Yeah, you're good.
My computer is gonna explode, I swear. Hold on.
Yeah,
All right.
Daphne had offered to host, and I was like, no, Justine already did it.
In
Well,
the
I wanted
could've
to-
done it.
Can somebody explain this wrench thing? I've got no idea what the hell that means. I think it
A
was you,
wrench?
Damien, that mentioned something about a wrench attack or something. What is that?
Well,
Anyone
the
wanna
wrench
take the
is
reins? There you go.
basically, yeah, somebody from another country, you know, hires someone here, and then
Oh,
they basically try to get the, you know, do a ransom kind of like that. But the person that's actually doing it is not in the country, essentially. But if somebody could pull up like an actual definition, or there's a couple people that did even videos on, you know, the details of it, just so you know we have it exactly what it, because a lot of people are starting to think that.
Yeah, I heard Coffin Daffer talk about that. I mean, I can't really listen to her for too long.
Yeah,
because
so I
I
mean,
think it's-
from what I see, and we can obviously look up the definition, but from what I have gathered, it is that they basically broker information somehow that shows people that have cryptocurrency or a large amount of cryptocurrency, and they target those people specifically. So there actually was, I believe it was a wrench attack that was in Scottsdale the same exact night as Nancy's.
with the two kids, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. One was
Yeah.
17, I think, and one was 18.
That's strange.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did
Oh,
a short on
okay.
that.
I didn't
But yeah,
realize
your
you.
math is up, so you take the reins, and I'm going to switch over to my phone.
I'm a little
all right, girl.
OCD. I'm OCD, as you guys can see, with certain things.
order these.
All the teeth.
Well, that the attention to detail is with what I lack. So you know,
Yeah,
you
well, I'm just waiting on an autism diagnosis, so I'll have that one as well.
Yeah, I get a little obsessed here. So I marked, as you guys can see, I need to change the colors on my markers though, because I started doing that the other day, then I got sidetracked. So this here, right here, this is where they replaced the pipe. It was just like a sewer pipe, and it was like dug 10 feet. I thought it was interesting because it was during the time that she was taken. So it would have been a place that they could have, like, I'm not trying to be gruesome, but they could have dumped her body in this area and nobody would really even know, because think about it, if the hole was being dug and she was like thrown in there and then stuff was put on, you know what I mean? Plus the FBI was like searching over in this area, Skyline and Orange Grove. Nancy, she would shop here. FBI was asking for surveillance footage over in here. And where is that one area? That's where the SWAT happened. So this is where they did the SWAT and stuff over there. But Nancy's house is in here, so it's not far. Right here.
Good place to hide a body or bones.
Yeah, like it's not far at all. And
Mm-mm.
that's the direction I think they would have took. That's where the strange signs were too. Oh, there's something I wanted to ask you, Damien.
Yep,
I have to show
I'm
you. I have to show you this. Did you know that? I'm sure you knew, but there's a house right here. Okay, let me see if I could just. I always screw up right here doing this. There's a house right here that has a camera on its gate. Right here. And it's still there because there was a. God, I can't
I know
not.
that house. Yeah.
Yeah. And I was thinking, I was like, if the perp came in that way, that camera, if it was working and a jammer wasn't actually there, that camera would have definitely got them.
Yeah. And
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
sure, I know they were, they went to every single house, probably more than once. I heard some people said they got, more than one visit from, so I guarantee you they were everybody. I mean, you should have seen how many new security signs were going up from people putting in systems and making their systems better after the fact.
Yeah,
But
they're scared.
yeah, so I have no doubt, but that's what's shocking is there's no other footage once Nancy is kidnapped out of the house. It's like they just don't have anything they can show that she actually left the neighborhood, so people are speculating she's got to be there because there's no car that they're going, oh well, here's a car that zoomed by, we don't know what it is, but we have a feeling. Usually they eventually release something like that, and for whatever
Something.
reason there's nothing.
We know there definitely has to be a car. Absolutely, because you're not walking far with her
100%.
unless you're walking to another house in the area. I mean, and then still, like, you would still have to use something like to get her out.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a theory, but
Unless they were
obviously
staying in the neighborhood. I said unless they were staying in the neighborhood.
Well,
They wouldn't need a car.
that's the thing, because like on this, where is it at? Let me go back here. This road right here. This is the house and they changed the dates. I'm telling you. Okay, I'm not a conspiracy person, okay? But when
you're right, they did change. Yep.
they changed the dates on here, because when I first started marking, it was 2020, the end of 2025, November. Now you can only go up to 2019. The only way to get, but just right in front of Nancy's house is Google Earth 2025. It's really strange, but as soon as you go, yeah, it's really weird. I don't know why they did that. But this house was for rent for years. That's what I was like when I looked it up. Like, it was for rent for years. And then now they're selling it because you know what I mean? But
that's a house we were parking at right
yeah,
towards the end, because it was right there. There was a big, I think that was like a hoarder house. And so there was like, I think before the people moved out, there was they had to bring in one of those big trash cans.
Oh yeah,
But yeah, I
You're
think there
talking
was a
about
realtor this weekend out there. Someone took a picture.
Oh yeah, Dad's, I think, right? When he was driving by, they were parked in the street.
Exactly.
Yep. That's interesting.
Are you talking about the recycling thing?
Yeah,
like the dump truck or
little dumps.
Yeah, the dumpster.
What makes me wonder is because I think the lady that lives like a couple of houses right next door or something, I don't know, close by. I'll just say that, close by. She's the one that spoke with Brian Enton, and she said that talking about like the guy walking on the 11th of January or something like that.
Yeah.
The strange guy walking on the 11th of January. And I think he was walking down the road this way, wasn't he? Or excuse me. No, he was walking this way. This way. And they fogged their house out. They don't want me looking at their house.
How do you do you can fog your house out, huh?
Yeah, you can go on Google Earth, Google Maps, and then you can go into your address and put just fog it out so nobody can see your house. There's so that strange guy that the neighbor had reported, and I believe she also spoke about these weird people moving out of here. Wasn't there 3 people that moved out of here?
Yes.
That was
That's
strange, and it sounded like they were, strange relationships. It wasn't like just like a normal family, but I never, you hear these things and then it just fizzles out, and you think if it was something, they had 400 FBI agents on this, and the Pima County, not that they mad, but that they would have found something to go somewhere. But it's so strange that there's literally so many different theories, and there's nothing that they're releasing to help us, because we're all wondering, well, what is it? They won't even release one thing so we can kind of get a better clue of what's going on.
Yeah, I know. That's crazy to me. Like, at first, they're telling us, look
Nothing.
for this guy, look for this car, and the vehicle, like the camera footage is from like a house that's 2.5 miles away, which is towards the direction, I believe, of that pipe that I was showing you, going towards that direction. So if they kind of have an idea of the route the guy took, or guys, or whoever the perps took, then why don't they give us more information so we can help with that? They asked us to look for a vehicle,
And then just let this hang in.
yeah, and then said it has, doesn't have anything to do with. Like, I don't get that. So, I mean, she's still missing. She hasn't been found. I mean, even if she's not alive anymore, you would think that they would want her remains back and still need everybody's help.
Well, right. But then, like, Nanos came out and did that, the first whatever, and then they were talking about that white Kia, and then the newest interview where he's like, it could be a green station wagon, it could be a blue Chevy pickup. I don't know if those were the exact colors and makes and models, but they give us some information, then he walks it back.
Every time.
He's a reliable source of information, period.
He's not.
And 857 knows my emotions on that man, so I won't go too far into it, but not a fan.
Ashley put a video up of him yesterday about how about died. He's like talking, and he's just like blah 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 blah.
I'm still looking for more. Like, he had a birtation moment, like he was having a stroke or something.
He called himself a suspect or something. I don't know. Oh my gosh, we have to play that.
Oh, I got one for the chat. Who likes to throw poo? Sue.
It was so funny. I almost died. I had to watch it like 500 times. Hi, Robin. Good to see you. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It was freaking crazy. I was like, what the heck?
He posted another one today about kicking him in the head or something.
Yeah, he just talks, and then he's just like,
yeah.
Yeah,
you should hear our conversations.
So there's another theory with it being drug-related, cartel, etc. Somebody sent me a message. I think it was Truth and Vine Stitching Time.
Oh, she's good. Yeah, she's really good.
And she told me to listen to JLR about the, I can't remember who it was on there, but he was basically talking about it being cartel related, and his reasoning actually makes bloody good sense.
Oh, yeah.
And especially with all the empty houses. All those nice empty houses sitting there doing nothing. Are they drop zones? Are they pickup zones? What are they?
Yeah, they're hot spots.
Why is no one in them?
Yeah, look, there's all these black marks that I have here. They're all empty. From my understanding, they're either for sale, empty. There's abandoned homes across adjacent to her, but by where the dentist.
As well as that, isn't there multiple HOAs or something I heard in the area? I can't remember who told me.
Multiple HOAs?
Multiple HOAs in that area.
I'm not sure.
I think just one in there. Where Nancy lives. And it's not like a real HOA. It's kind of like a volunteer. Yeah. You don't have to be, if you don't want to be in the HOA, because there's a lot of people here in you know, when you live in this kind of area, you maybe don't want to have that, but
Mm.
it seems volunteered. If you want to, you can. If not, you don't have to.
How do they get funded?
Optional.
Well,
What's that?
yeah,
Sorry, how do they get funded? How are they funded? How do they,
Oh, I
operate?
think JLR, remember, he found out it was like $50 a year, and they basically were able to be a part of it. And it sounds like it wasn't like, not a lot of restrictions. It's just more of a way to get information to the neighborhood quickly. But that's what I heard, $50 a year.
Because, and I heard that Nancy was never a part of it. Is that right?
from what I can tell, I don't think so, because she's been there for a long time. So I think
Surely, if it, surely if it was like cartel, if I mean, this is a theory, but if it was like all cartel funded, the HOA was cartel funded, let's say, wouldn't they be applying some kind of pressure and threats to Nancy?
yeah.
To like get on
But see,
board,
that's
you mean?
something else that Nancy could have found out too, and they silenced her. Think about it. I'm telling you. It just makes the
I
most
don't know,
sense to me.
guys. I don't know if I'm buying it. I'll listen.
So you think she was?
But I don't know.
You think
I
she
think
was
she found
silent?
out something. I do.
I
What
don't
does
know
everybody-
what. I
what
don't
does
know.
everybody else
Honestly,
think?
I don't know what to think. But the drug thing makes sense in terms of with the way Nanos is being in terms of shutting everything down now. When there's literally nothing there, there's nobody there. There's one person filming with a camera for like a couple of hours at a time. So it makes no sense to get him out of the street.
Mm-hmm.
Not unless they're just trying to, somebody really is staying in the house and they are trying to keep them away so that they can,
But
they
that's
can be
the
there.
other thing. See, they don't even know their time, like the YouTubers' time schedule and everything. I'm sure, like, especially with like Troy, he sort of goes live at the same sort of rough time when he finishes work, etc. of an evening. So they kind of know his sort of pattern of streaming.
Yeah. Well, it's not like he was out there every day. I mean, and Damien went out there what, like once or twice a week, if that?
No, I never went out there in like 2 months. I basically kind of, I mean,
It's crazy.
yeah, they basically, I stopped because out of fear. And then I just said, you know what, I'm allowed to go back if I wanted. And so I did Monday, to kind of just do an update story. And, yeah, I mean, I'm still shocked that they targeted me.
Yeah.
That's
Now,
just
I saw your
ridiculous.
post earlier too about if Brian Enton was out there, would he have gotten arrested? No, Brian Enton wouldn't even have got a damn citation. Okay, he's pretty boy.
I'm not sure about that
media.
one because
I
I
don't
don't think Nanos ever gave him another interview after the first one. So I think he actually might have.
Well, I just want
He
to say
was in
something.
Nanny's back pocket.
And someone just said could be mafia, because if Savannah is in New York City and her husband's connected to the inside political world, which you got to think that the mafia is too. Not cartel, but mafia. It could be. I mean, that's where the revenge. If people think that it could be a revenge, it could be something like that. I mean, we also are taking Nanos's word, right? And everybody thinks like, oh, they said it wasn't a burglary. Well, Brianna Whitney, and I say this a lot, she came out with the story that said it was a burglary gone wrong from her inside source. And then Nanos, immediately said, well, you didn't hear that from us. He didn't say no, though.
Yeah.
So
that's
here's
true.
the most likely thing is, as much as we could think it's some wild thing where they flew someone out here or somebody drove to Tucson, you got to think it's more likely the person is from around Tucson, and they wanted to get home quick, right? They don't want to be driving around with. And the reason they took the body possibly is because if they leave a body, there's a homicide. So no body, no homicide.
Yeah.
Now,
No body, no crime.
there's also the narrative where they don't want to tell the suspect what they know, right? So why would they tell the suspect they know they have all this jewelry or the something, you know, whatever, a gold bar with the number on it, you know, because they're all numbered. So Nanos, they could be playing us with that information. And these kids, they look at what other, you know, happening, these home invasions, you hear about them. And it's just my theory because it's the most likely simple, stupid thing versus some wild thing.
Yeah.
Conspiracy. That's
Occam's
just me.
razor. I
How
agree.
genuine?
Occam's razor.
How
It's always
genuine do you
Occam's
think that
razor.
is?
It's always usually the simplest of explanations.
Simplest explanation.
I just think, why now? Why her? She's been living there for over 50 years. If it is a ransom thing, Savannah's been working for the same place for like what, over 18 years. And you know what I mean? Like, why now? What changed? Who did she talk to within the past week or two, even a month? Where did she go? Also, Annie's maps, like that's what I wanted to pull up. What, you know, why, if you're going to put it out there on the internet, why not explain what it is? You know what I mean? Like, why not explain it? I just don't get it.
Because I guess she wasn't that something that she sent to her neighborhood?
She put it on, on Facebook neighbor. It's like a Catalina Foothills. Yeah. You have to be a resident there to join that.
Yeah, my neighborhood has one of those too.
But the way I look at it, her map, those places that she has marked on there, I think about, well, Nancy's birthday just passed. And two of those places were a salon and then a mani-pedi place. Also, there was a grocery store. I think it's actually places Nancy went prior to her disappearance.
Yeah.
I do.
I think we covered that one time before. Yeah, that makes the most sense.
It has to be, but I don't understand why it's such a secret. You know, like, why can't she come out and
what
say
she did that day? You know, you're going on about that. Do you think it's what she did that very day?
I don't think it's what she did that. Well, like, I think it's where she went maybe
she did
the past week.
That week.
The school though is the only thing I can't get. Like, why would she go to that school? Maybe it's just and also that person's house. There's a person's home that is listed on there, and that person actually passed away after Nancy was taken, which is really weird in itself. Am I the only one up here?
No, I'm right here. Yeah.
I'm like, my big old shiny forehead.
So I'll go back to my question about Savannah and probably strike up some haters in the chat. So anyway, how genuine do you think that woman is?
I think she
5%.
seems genuine. I don't know.
Are we talking about
if you had her life, let's say, if you had her life, if you had her children, the rest of it, you didn't have any rush to come back, etc. You could fly back and forth even a couple of times a week or whatever if you had to, if you totally had to be with your family.
I think she is paid to put on a happy face. Like she has been doing it so long. It's just kind of like in her nature now. Like she has to. You can tell, like, you could tell the other day when she was talking that that she was upset, though. You could just tell. But yeah, like, I don't know, you know, she has to know more to be able just to go back to work and move on. Or maybe it's easier for her to, like, you know, I don't move on though. Like, I hate saying that.
I mean, everybody grieves differently, though. Some people, they need that stability and they need to go back to work. Because if not, they're going to break down. So, I mean,
Well, it's kind
I'm
of
not
like out of sight, out of mind, trying to keep yourself busy.
Yeah.
Tell
exactly.
that to the people in recovery too, to keep the obsessive thoughts away, that you have to keep yourself busy. But I think that in a way, all of her appearances, they have to be so calculated and so logical because you have millions of eyes on you. So everything that she's talked about her mom or the ransom pleas, absolutely 100% written out for her, stage calculated. You know, those are not her words, or maybe a minor subset of what she would actually want to say. So that's where my inauthenticity radar kind of goes off a little bit, if that makes sense. But I do feel she genuinely is sad about her mom. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah.
I mean, people
Well-
still tear everything apart too. So
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's the thing about like Tucson, how small of a world is my cousin used to be best friends with Savannah Guthrie. Like that's
Oh,
how
wow.
yeah, I mean they grew up together, and then you know how people once they go to college, everybody goes off and they kind of lost touch, and I she hasn't talked to her in 15 20 years, because Savannah, when she left Tucson, it was when you leave Tucson, you're happy, right? I mean, I left, I came back, right? I love Tucson, but obviously she's a big star now, and she's also a very important person in the political scene, right?
Mm-hmm.
Her influence, like she could, if this maybe didn't happen, she could run for office. Essentially, she has a lawyer. She's
Mm-hmm.
really in tune with a certain party, right? She's best friends with Mark Kelly, and so
Mm-hmm.
for her to go back to work, she's got to fight whatever's going on in the political thing in her head, right?
Mm-hmm.
So besides her being this host, and she has a contract to fulfill that she's gonna make however many millions of dollars. So as much as these people have advisors telling them, therapists paid the best therapists in the world, and then they basically, I don't want to say it's easier, but it's just she's so busy with her life away from Tucson. She's just like, well, the authorities will update me, and I'm speculating on. So if it was someone else that's just maybe a regular citizen, and they don't have all those responsibilities and the pressure that she has to be that person in the political infrastructure for what's coming up,
Mm-hmm.
for the elections. She's so she has, I think, a piece to that puzzle of why she needs to get back to work.
Yeah, no,
she's
that's
also very
understandable.
strong in her faith too. She's very, very strong in her faith.
See, I've
So
never
I think
heard
that
of I've never heard of the woman at all.
I hadn't either
Um,
until this happened.
But
Me
I
three.
ain't buying any of the bull crap she's selling.
Who's the speaker for the family, though?
None of them.
You would think Annie and Tommaso would be, because they seem to be the ones that were like the caretakers for Nancy, yet they never really came out. They haven't came out and said anything. And you think they would. Now, allegedly, there's a rumor going around that they have an attorney and they have been told to be quiet. And that's just that's more questions right there. But I just could not. I mean, they're not Hollywood stars and stuff like that. And I mean, he's a teacher,
They're
and
supposed to be over here now, aren't they? In my
I'm sorry?
understanding. They're supposed to be in the UK at the minute doing a game show or something.
A game show.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Savannah.
What?
Savannah. You didn't hear about that?
What?
Yeah, she
Really?
what is it? Yeah, it's
Wordle.
whatever game that her mom would play.
Wordle.
Mahjong.
Wordle.
Margon.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
gonna host the
Margon.
new
Yeah.
Wordle.
Mar's gone all right. Yeah.
Oh, so Annie and Tommaso went over there too?
No one knows where they
we don't know
are.
that.
Oh, I don't know about that. I just heard
okay.
about Savannah.
That's what I thought you meant. Sorry. I was like, what? Okay, yeah, no, I know about Savannah picking up that new thing, but I know I just don't understand how there's not a speaker for the family. Like, I just don't comprehend that. Like, wouldn't you be pleading? Like, yes, I know Savannah came out, like she was a speaker at first, but she had to go back to work. You would think the ones that are close, that were really close, like live 4 miles away, would come out and speak. I don't understand. Or even like, you know, Harry, if he's the manager for the family or this whatever, he should come out and speak. But nobody's speaking at all.
All the tomato videos that have come out since this, like all the historic things in the schools and everything else. He seems like somebody who was, you know, quite chatty. So why is he fucking quiet now?
Yeah. I see what you're saying. Mm-hmm.
They might be just covering their butts so that the media and everybody doesn't tear their words apart and use it against them. But at the same time, them not speaking is 5,000 times worse. Like, it's so much worse. Like, if that were my mom, you couldn't shut me up. I mean, you can't shut me up now, but I mean, you really couldn't shut me up
now either, because now if they come out after all this time, I mean, people are going to look at them and be like, where have you been? So I think they're stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Like, your mother-in-law's missing. Why are you hiding your face?
And if you have an attorney, that's weird too.
Yeah.
Like, why would they need an attorney?
I think Mark the Shark actually accidentally gave him the perfect opportunity to speak.
Huh?
Mark the Shark, when he caught him when he was on his street.
Oh, yeah, outside.
I think that was his perfect opportunity to talk.
Yeah, and he shooed him away. He told him to go away. Like, he's on a road. Like, you can't just tell somebody to go away. Like, how bad do you want them to go away? You just can't say, hey, get off the road and leave, you know?
I'm still upset, though, that nobody in the family has thanked anybody on the outside for all the work that they've done.
Mm-hmm.
And I know there's a lot of haters out there that say they're not doing anything. Well, listen, good press, bad press, whatever, it brings light to Nancy Guthrie. And if these guys were not out there in that freaking heat, you know, even if they're just sitting there, you know, that's still draining. Mm-hmm. But they're still talking about her. Mm-hmm. And that is very, very important, because if not, we wouldn't know anything about this nano stuff that's coming out and keeps coming out and will continue to come out. And then we wouldn't know, like, everybody would almost forget. We still have we have hundreds of thousands of people that are still invested in finding out what happened to Nancy Guthrie.
Yeah, because it's not normal for an elderly lady to disappear. Usually
nothing about this case is normal, starting with that. I mean, that's like,
unless they have dementia or something like that, and then that's, you know what I mean? That's usually how elderly people. Also, there was one case, I think I covered it like 3 months back or something, of somebody that worked in one of these retirement like facilities. No, it's not a retirement facility. It's a there's one down the road from Nancy's. What is it called? A medical center for, like, hold on one second, nursing home or something. Is that what it's called?
Yeah. I think it's like right outside her neighborhood, right?
There's one right there. Yeah. And I heard that, not this one in particular, but there was an elderly man taken down to Florida from Tucson like a couple years ago. But they found him. That's the thing. They found him. So it's not normal for this to happen. That's why everybody's like wanting to know, like, what the hell? And it's like the mainstream media has really kind of went quiet on it.
How many
Did you see my post to where I went off?
Nanos is actually involved.
I said in the beginning.
I think just about everybody.
I said in the beginning.
How many people? How many people actually think and I'll just point. Well, you can't see me, but I'll just point to my little square over there that he is indeed that.
Huh?
The porch guy.
Yeah, you lost me.
Huh? Sorry.
He is the porch guy. You better believe it.
You think he's the porch? I mean, I did see the side by side comparison, and
I
it's
don't. This is
uncanny.
the thing. I don't know if he's the porch guy in action. That's the thing. I'm only not 100% on. But
I can
he is
see day
100% that guy who takes the picture of the still with no backpack. That is your nanos.
that has the mask on backwards.
And no one will tell me different. I couldn't care a oof. And you need to put your head on the other way around if you think that's not the case.
Okay,
so the one where
Daphne,
the mask is on backwards, like we were talking about yesterday on Alex's channel. I brought up that mask is on backwards.
Oh yeah, you can tell it's on. That's one of the creepiest freaking pictures I've ever seen in my life.
I don't think it. I don't think. I mean, maybe it could be on backwards, but he's facing forwards.
Oh yeah, he's got it turned around.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. He's definitely facing
That's
forward.
why the eye holes are in the
And
back.
I think, and I'm just trying to prove it, but I think that Nanos is wearing the exact same clobber, aka clothing, that he did the interview in, the first interview with whoever it was, K-Gun and KVOA, etc. He has the clothing that he wore to the basketball game, the thin cream hoodie. That's the hoodie he's pulling up over his head.
He's the one that said he wanted more tourism there.
I think Justine wanted to say something. What was it, Justine? Did you want to say something?
Daphne Marie was trying to get your attention. I don't know if she did or not. I was trying to put her comment on the stage and then it went too fast and I didn't. She said to look at your chat or something about Juice's video with the light.
Thank you, Leslie.
The light from the light on the house?
Maybe.
The new video with the porch light on?
Marie, where are you?
I just think it's a strange coincidence that that show came out too. That show that they have.
Oh, I know.
And
Seriously.
then literally just stopped filming, right? And then Nancy goes missing. And that's what I said. Nano said he wanted more tourism there. And I'm like, well, what would bring in more tourists?
Remember in one of his
More
interviews, I
eyes.
don't know which one, I was going through TikTok shorts at the time because I'm trying to compile the video that actually proves my theory. He actually says that he'll be the bad guy. Never a true word will be said by that man.
Yeah, I love that. Yes.
Yeah, he's an odd duck, I'm telling you. I don't know. Maybe, and I said at first too that the porch guy looks like he knows how to maneuver around a crime scene. Like, for instance, not leaving much DNA behind, knows what to wear, stuff like that. Yeah, he has the holster in the front, like someone, like you're not putting it there for speed. I mean, it's an 84-year-old woman. You don't need it there for speed. So I was like, maybe he's like, if you really want to go outside the box, maybe he's
compensating.
Well, like for instance, putting it there to like, make him look like he's, like he doesn't know what he's doing.
So with the distrust in Pima, let's get the other higher entity in order. Do you trust the FBI? I do
Yes.
not.
I mean, I do until you don't, I guess. I mean, they haven't given a reason.
Exactly. And I don't because of the video they put out. That video is useless as evidence now because they used AI with it. So why the F put it out there in the first place?
To at least try to get a description of dude to see if anybody recognized what he was wearing.
Yeah.
You know, if they had seen all that. I mean, it was a good play. They needed to put that video
That's
out
another
there.
thing. Over here in the UK, right? You know, they say what the person is wearing, what they were last seen wearing. They give you as much information as possible.
Yeah, they're making us guess with
seen
this.
wearing. Why is that not the case over there? And is that a thing over there? Do they normally do that over there? I don't know. But if they
Normally,
do, that seems very backward.
They also normally provide at least a little piece of a clip from the last time that they were seen before they went missing. And what I'm thinking is, what about the Uber? Like, can we at least even prove that is true?
Yeah. Why can't they just show? Why can't they just show the Uber video? Like, I don't understand.
Exactly.
This is
I've said that from the start. It's the most mundane, silly, little important bit of information
I don't
to
get
this
it.
case.
That's why it keeps going. I mean, so many detectives and sheriffs, they're you know, the interview room, Chris McDonough, he can't stand, he doesn't understand it because it's making a bad look for all law enforcement, all deputy, maybe sheriff, because sheriffs do act different in every state. They have different, they like here they patrol more rural areas. Like Sheriff Nanos's district is 9,000 square miles. So that's bigger than some states. So it's just a real, like, that's why I was saying they don't show up till end of the crime most of the time. You know, they're not actually catching bad guys. They're showing up and they're acting like they're catching bad guys. But unless somebody just hands them something, we're sleuthing it more than most of them.
And that's the thing. They don't have that many people working. Remember in the beginning they said that they were working on, like, with less people or new hires. They had a bunch of new hires come in. That's what I was trying to say. And Nanos had to give them like polygraphs or something after he hired them, which I thought was weird. Like, don't you do it before they're hired? But that's the thing. Like, if you don't have that many, I don't know. And then why are you working the roads there? Why are you so,
and why
you know
are
what
you
I mean?
pushing help away?
Yeah, you would think that they would want our help more. Like, shoot, give me the stuff. I will figure who did it.
Right?
I won't sleep.
Jeez.
Yeah, seriously.
That's why attack. I know
somebody
it's probably
needs
not going
to
help.
give Nanos the polygraph.
It makes me wonder if they know who did it and they don't want to let it out.
And I'm telling you something, somebody needs to get a strand of his hair. I don't care how. They get a strand of his hair. This case goes wild.
Maybe that's why it's so quiet. Maybe it was an ex-police officer or somebody that used to work for them. And I don't know. Like,
I don't know. Here's the thing is, like, what I see at that photo of with the suspect is you can see his walk, right? It reminds me of like you remember the like a kid that's walking like he's like hard, kind of like he's like, so to me that's what I see. I see it's called a gait, right? It's kind of like it's like real, like, oh, I'm so cool, I'm sly, and so to me it's I hate to bust Ashley. In my opinion, I don't think it's Nanos at the door.
I don't
Maybe it's tongue in cheek.
I'm not. No, see, that's the thing. I don't know if it's Nanos specifically at the door.
He thinks January 11th.
He's the one of the still photo. I'm 100% certain of that.
See, I think it's the same person. And I think
yeah,
it's the same night.
yeah.
You think it was the
They
same night? Interesting.
Well, Nanos came out and said there's no timestamps on the thumbnails that they got.
I actually looked at that, and actually Nest did say that that the timestamps are not necessarily on their videos, so that part makes sense. But
Mhm.
not having any audio and it's skipping from the moment he picks up the plant to shut the door. Yeah, no,
Yeah, they
that
cropped it.
can't happen, mate. I'm
They
sorry.
cropped it. Yeah.
That motion is continuous.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they cropped it.
Mhm.
They took out something. Mm-hmm. That they're doing like editing like me. Like just
I just got a text saying that somebody named Mandy wants to talk to you, 857, or Damien, whatever.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Like, I don't know. I mean,
Oh,
they
okay.
can email me. I'll check my email.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the best way.
there's something I was going to bring up, and I can't remember.
Sorry. I didn't know if it was important.
No,
I
you
hope
didn't.
it is. I hope it is. Like I said, because it's somebody said it's for Nancy, but you know, I get so many messages that are, like if it's a real lead, I say, just call it into the FBI or, but like giving me sensitive information. I mean, I'll take it, I guess, but I can't really put it out with confidence. Like, but if you do want to go to my ex, yesterday I posted the picture of the car. Somebody zoomed in the photo, and normally I wouldn't put it up, but this guy was so insistent that it's not AI. He doesn't think the detectives have this technology. So look at the pictures and then you can see for yourself. But did you guys see the photos?
Oh no, but
I'm on your page now.
That stuff really interests me.
The Nancy girl apparently wants you to put whatever she emailed you up in the chat. I don't know.
You posted it yesterday, Damien?
Yeah, it just says something about
Oh, here it is. I got
there's
you.
There's a car.
Yeah, but is that? All right, hold on. I got it.
I don't know what.
Okay, so I
Okay.
watched Juice's video when he did this, and for a split second, when the guy bends down to grab the weeds, the whatever it is, flowers, and you can kind of see a vehicle back there. You can kind of see a vehicle back there, but it looked like a Dodge Charger to me, just from the front. That's just, I'm not saying it is. I'm not trying to
Are
insinuate
you able to
it's
put it on the
somebody's.
screen?
I can't.
Oh.
Justine's
100%.
got to add it.
Okay.
That there's a vehicle, but I don't know the vehicle.
Yeah.
I'm 100% certain it is a vehicle.
But look at the
Yeah, I
front.
saw
The
that
next
earlier.
picture, the last picture. Do you see who's in the front seat?
Hold on one second. Right here. I wish I could scroll
There's another picture. There's 4 pictures.
I don't know, Jeff.
What type
If you
of car
can
is
zoom
that?
it, if you can zoom into the, I know
I
it's
can't.
hard on the computer, but you can maybe blow it up. I don't know.
I'll have to save it onto my computer, and then
But it looks like there's a guy. If these pictures are real, I mean, it's just like I said, I take it with a grain of salt. But there looks like there's a guy with a mask in the front seat.
I see somebody sitting in there right now. It looks.
Hang on,
Yeah.
is that? Hang on, is that outside Nancy's?
Yeah,
Yes.
because there's the
Yes.
cactus. But how did somebody get this car
No,
clear?
That's what I'm saying. Is people? I mean, I tried
No,
to put
that's not
all,
it.
but if you could zoom into this is where it starts with
It
the
could be
first
that
one.
car, but that is definitely not the car.
It's. I thought it was AI. He just emailed me again. How come nobody's believing me? I did this, and why aren't you believe? I mean, it's.
Hold on one second.
Well,
kind
I'll
of,
tell you this. The more
I
you
believe
mess
him,
with
it's
the
just-
Okay. Hold
every
on.
time that picture gets shared,
Hold on.
Yeah, depletes the quality of it. Yeah, but I was gonna put it on my. I was gonna put it up. because you can't zoom in on X. You literally cannot zoom
Hang
in
on,
on
was
X.
that rollback? Was that in color? That car was that car in color? Yeah,
It's
in
like a
colour.
silver,
Yeah,
like a pewter color.
yeah. No, it's
A
not
pewter. It's a pewter
Can you guys
color.
hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yeah.
Okay. First of all, Daphne, thank you for the microphone suggestion. I am now
Oh
home.
yeah.
For anybody that thinks I've been ignoring them, I have been driving home from work for the past 45 minutes. I talked to Crystal about it. She knew. So Marie wants to know, can you play Juice's light video?
Which one? Like I don't know what light video. Like I don't understand what a light video is.
Okay. Can you please explain, Marie, so we can have Daphne
I know
play
what
it
you
for you? Or
This is not my
want
pick.
to come up here, Marie? Does anyone have a way to get her the link? She can come in. I don't have her.
Just give her your email.
You know what? Hold on one second. Give me 1 second. I might actually have those pictures, the original ones. Hold on 1 second. This is a new computer, so, well, a few months old, so I don't know if I have it on here.
She sent it to me.
Nope, I don't. Hold on. Let me see. I don't think I could blow it up like that either. Why is everything so difficult?
So yeah, in a minute I gotta call this Mandy. She wants me to call her about something that happened about the lights being on, but I gotta call her offline and kind of get the story.
Okay. Do what you need to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna call her in just a
You
minute.
can pop back on.
I'll allow it.
Bring us the juice, literally.
I find it
Bring
weird
us the
that the
tea.
lights are on when they
Where?
haven't been on since she went missing, like at night when the streamers were there. And now that the streamers are not there, like the lights automatically are on. At what time? 3 o'clock in the morning? 4
Those
o'clock in the
lights were
morning?
way too bright. I swear it looked like someone was like doing some kind of crime scene shit again.
Maybe painting or something. Like if they're that bright, then someone's got like an industrial light in there. Maybe working on the house inside at night. At 4 o'clock in the morning though? Like what?
No, the lights are very bright, and don't they use really, really bright lights in like evidential senses?
Oh, like you're talking about like someone was coming over to do
Yeah,
like
CSI, etc.
luminol.
You know,
luminol's done. Luminol's
maybe
done.
Nanos has gone back to make sure that his hair ain't there. I don't know.
Luminol's done it usually in the dark, from my understanding, and then they take photos of it.
But it was incredibly bright.
I don't. Daphne, did you catch the address of the 3? Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to talk about. Thank you, Brenda, for bringing that up. You are amazing. Okay, so I pulled up dispatch. Like I'm obsessed with that too. So so that night, the night Nancy was taken, basically, well, January 31st, around 7:30. And this was 7 miles away. The cops, they're chasing this guy, okay? And he is described exactly like the guy in the perp video. And same height, everything, okay? Same white shoes, like it's nuts. And from my understanding, they never caught this guy. And I don't know how to actually contact Pima County and ask them, hey, I heard on dispatch that you guys were chasing this guy. Did you ever catch him? Because from my understanding, they didn't. You would hear that over dispatch. Anyhow, then that guy's heading in the direction of Nancy's house. So this would have been around the time she was eating dinner at Annie and Tommaso's. Now, at 3 a.m. in the morning, a kid 4 miles, I think it is. Yeah, 4 miles away, contacts 911 because there's 3 masked perps outside his window at an apartment complex. And the kid goes and wakes his mom up and like, Mom, blah, blah, blah. And they're already gone. The kid said that they were robbing vehicles, but what if they had taken, what if these are the ones that took Nancy put her in a vehicle, and they were like changing her out of a different vehicle and took off with her. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if they kept the vehicle there or if they took the other vehicle. So maybe they sold it or traded it in. Who knows? And that's where this Range Rover comes into play. I don't know. Just kind of throwing things out there. I don't know. I've been listening to a lot of dispatch, and for a description to be exactly like the perp
I heard
that
that.
night, like, that's freaking crazy. There's no coincidences. And I listen to a lot of dispatch, and yes, there are people that wear masks and stuff, but to be described exactly like that is just very uncanny to me.
So another thing is with the Nest cameras. Obviously, we don't know who set up Nancy's camera initially.
Yeah, that's another thing.
Which will be a thing to find out, because the Nest cameras do not automatically update time zones unless you program it to do so.
Like, they don't change over. You have to change them like you do a digital clock or something.
Yeah. So
That's crazy.
so if you get like, so over here it would be
Arizona
like
doesn't do time change, I don't think.
yeah, because isn't yours like mountain time or something like that?
Yeah, it just stays the same. Like, they have their own rules. Like us, we flip flop. I don't even know.
But what I'm saying is you may have to actually select that and program it to do that for it to update any like time zone settings and like hour in front, hour behind situation and all of that jazz. So the times could be completely bloody wrong if she set it up herself, for instance, and she didn't know what she was doing.
I think someone set them up for her, and it's very strange to me that nobody like nobody had the password or anything to get in and check on her. Why didn't she have any life alert?
I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that none of the family had that information. Why would you not? If she's got a pacemaker, she has an accident, she trips, anything, going to collect the mail, she falls over, whatever. They need to be keeping an eye on that woman. Someone is keeping an eye on that woman in that.
Well, that's why we heard of cameras inside the home. Is that true?
Yeah, I heard about the nanny cams, and obviously we'll probably never see them.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have that video of Lauren with this morning with the lights?
I can pull it up, but
yeah, I don't have. Someone was asking if we had that video.
Yeah, I can pull it up after someone's sharing something here.
Okay.
Are you playing a video? Okay. Have you ever showed Daphne your video about the 911 call? Carla's asking you a question, Damien.
Oh, okay. What was the question? I thought we were playing a video. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I did too, but I was just reading a question. Carla asked you a question. Have you ever showed Daphne your video about the 911 call? Which
one? I mean, I'm trying to think of what 911 call. What was? Oh, the one. Yeah, that's on my page. I can send that over to someone or.
Here, I'm gonna put my email in the private chat here. Or you have. What's my email?
Okay, so this is what Marie has been wanting us to watch. So 250 of Juice's live from the other night. So we're at 250:44.
Oh,
so
okay.
I'm gonna play this. Let me make sure it's unmuted. I don't know if we have to hear it or not, but probably about 7 seconds or not even. So this is what she wanted us to see.
Okay.
I think we see a bigger picture, and not only that, but there's
Do you want me to pull it up on mine? Is it giving you trouble playing?
Are we supposed to be looking at the lamp, I assume?
I think she's playing the video. Justine, do you want me to pull it up on mine?
Did we lose her?
I think sometimes
No.
if you put too much on a computer, like
Oh, she needs a
gaming.
disk cleanup.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I need
that's what I
computer.
had to get. Here, I can pull it up on mine, hon. Hold on one
Thank
second.
you.
Do you want to put it in the
Appreciate
back
it.
private chat? Yeah. Put in the back chat and I'll click the link and add it.
Yeah, let me grab it quick.
And you said timestamp 250.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, my old laptop did that. I had to
Thank
go
you.
and get a gaming laptop because it drove me nuts. You want to get a gaming laptop and it has to have more.
Yeah, and I
like,
have to. It's just, yeah.
Yeah. You can look on
Yeah,
Facebook
more RAM.
Marketplace. We got to add more RAM. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Even
there
with,
you go.
I got you. I got it. Yeah. Even with this one, I still, and it's got a lot of RAM in it. But I always use Google Earth and stuff. So it's, all right. Give me 1 second. Okay. And timestamp, whoa. What timestamp was it, hun? 225 or
250.
250.
250.
All right, hold on 1 second. Let me add it here. Remove
That email didn't work.
My email?
Mandy's.
Yeah, Daphne. I
What?
sent it twice.
I know I spelled it right. Hold on 1 second. Just met. Hold on. Do you message on X?
Yeah, I'll send it there.
Yeah, check your messages on X.
Yeah, I forget to go check those. Actually, I can't do it on the
Yeah.
computer for whatever reason right now. I don't know why.
I
It just says
messaged you on Facebook.
Yeah,
too,
let
I
me
think.
hold on 1 sec. I'll. Is there an email that somebody could send me that can send her something? I don't know. I can't get to my ex right now.
Here, did I? Hold on. I might have
Um,
spelt it wrong.
Just send it. No, I was going to say do that.
Get a
Hold on.
carrier
I was gonna say-
pigeon.
Did I do it wrong? Yeah.
Actually, I can put it in my chat in my page right now, and you can click that.
Okay.
There you
all right.
go.
Okay. All right. Here's the video, guys. I got it up. He's putting it. Okay. Yeah, I could click it right here in the live chat.
Well, Oh yeah, I'll put it in. Okay, cool.
Okay,
Alright.
and then Marie said you need to watch it through, so Juice
Okay.
explained it.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Yeah, I saw this last night.
All right. Okay, I'll wait. Okay. I'm playing. Let me make
Okay.
sure it's off of like playback speed normal because I usually put my videos on like 1.5 to watch videos on. Sorry. I'm like, I just.
and I'm
This
sure
is
that you're
Juice's.
caught up in that
Yeah.
moment, and you're focused on the content that you're streaming, the people that you're talking to, the things that are going on, and that's it couldn't be easy. But as somebody sitting out here watching,
No.
I think we see a bigger picture, and not only that, but there's a lot of times when I'll have you on my phone and I've got Alex on my TV.
Yeah.
So we're seeing all the streamers. So the picture gets even that much bigger. And we're seeing things like, you guys are out there.
Prometheus, thanks so much for the $2 super
and
chat. Much love on
Damien
behalf
are
of Brotherhood
out
of
there.
Men, man. Much love.
And
Thanks for
while
all the
you're
gifts,
out there,
guys. I
or right
appreciate it, man.
prior,
Love you
it was
guys.
prior to you being out there,
Wonderful chat.
Nanos is sitting telling the bag from KBOA
Wait,
that he's going to enforce this.
do I need to fast forward it?
Yeah.
You guys are out there. You're not knowing that.
Dude, that was perfect
And
timing.
boom, down comes the hammer. How can that be right?
Hold on.
No, I'm sure.
Starting to see somebody being picked up in the
Here we go.
reflection of this thing.
Oh, in the thing. Okay, I
At the
see.
top of this light, I think I realized what she's saying. Oh my God.
Okay, guys, hold on.
Okay, this is the main thing.
Oh my God.
How do
I've
you
never
see?
looked at that, right?
Because I called
my
you
God.
my chat.
I see it. Oh my God.
What are we looking at?
Oh my God.
I don't
I
know
don't
yet.
see it at the
Sorry,
minute,
man.
but I am going
looks
to
like
make
That's
sure I
somebody's
okay.
do.
My
taking
chat's
yeah.
frozen, so I can't see what you're saying.
I
I'm gonna have to put you on the TV real quick.
can't see it. Oh,
And
like
I've
a
got the volume limit
Crazy.
off.
Why am I
It's like
seeing
somebody's
somebody being
picking somebody
picked up
up.
in this reflection?
Yeah.
Holy
I see a squirrel.
Oh my God.
Is it the night of the?
Is this just the perp video, you guys? Like, is it just the perp video and he's looking at the porch light?
I remember looking at this, and he was looking at the light fitting, and I think it was the reflection in the light fitting, but I never really took much notice of it. But if
Yeah,
there is
everyone in the
something going
chat.
on in that, then I'm
Yeah,
definitely
everyone's
gonna
saying
get
that that you can see someone getting picked up
Okay.
in the front porch.
That's
Like,
crazy.
that's what I'm seeing from the chat. You see people.
Okay, hold on. Let's start it here. See, I always thought like when there was a vehicle over in this area. I mean, well, sometimes I could see one, but
Accept anybody.
hold on.
If you're under the title of your life
Like over.
and the care of your content that you're
There we go.
streaming, the people that you're talking to, you know, the things that are going on.
See, it's hard to see though. I mean, I'd have to look at
Oh,
the video itself.
Yeah, that's it.
See,
You're not
And
really gonna be able
right.
to tell over it. Oh yeah.
yeah.
So,
Yeah, I think it's
It's
on the
hard to
right
see.
side. On the right side. Yeah, right there. I think that's what they're
it
talking
couldn't be
about.
easy.
How it's moving.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But as somebody,
Hold on. Come on. I wish there was like a little button like the phone.
Okay,
sitting out
Marie
here
said, Daphne, he
watching,
shows you.
Can you close the chat part so we can? Is that on me or you?
Is it?
What chat
Oh,
part?
no, that's.
He outlines it too. Like
There's no
on down a little bit. He'll outline it.
There's no chat part.
Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind.
Is
I
that
think
yours?
we see a bigger picture, and not only that,
That's on mine.
Oh.
but
Thank you.
there's a lot of times when I'll have
Whoops.
you on my phone, and I've
For
got
F's
Alex
sake,
on my
we
TV.
mean.
Yeah.
You know, so we're seeing all the streamers.
I see somewhere.
So the picture gets even that much bigger. And we're seeing things like, you know, you guys are out there.
Prometheus, thanks so much for the
You
$2 super
and
chat. Much love on
Damien
behalf
are
of Brotherhood
out
of
there.
Men, man. Much love.
And
Thanks for
while
all the
you're out
gifteds,
there,
guys. I
or right
appreciate it, man.
prior,
Love you
it was
guys.
prior to you being out there.
Wonderful chat.
Nanos is sitting telling the bag from KBOA that he's going to enforce this.
What?
Yeah.
You guys are out there. You're not knowing that. And boom, down comes the hammer.
Here, I wonder if I could pull up.
How can that be right?
Somebody said it's the reflection in the light is coming from inside the house
No,
through the
I'm
window
sure
and
if somebody
advancing
come out there
onto
and
the
said,
shiny
hey,
part of the light.
going forward,
Yeah, I see.
here is the new situation.
There's something moving over here too.
If you've been cited and you're back out here, you're going to be arrested. I guarantee you would have called your gal and had her pick you up immediately. You would have got your stuff together and started walking out of there. I know you well enough and have never met
This
you
is the
to
stuff
know
I
that's
love.
what
It's
you
just
would
going
have
to get me
done.
invested now for the next few days.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be something
I
if
was gonna say, good thing we
if he
have a
got
video
caught by the
for-
reflection?
Immediately and got out of there.
That's
Be
interesting.
crazy if it was just a big Thanos face in there all of a sudden.
It looks like someone's head's right here and someone's like sitting.
You guys, you're arrested.
I see.
And that's what I'm talking
It looks
about,
like two
seeing the
people
bigger
right here,
picture.
but like,
We can
you know,
the stunt
that looks like a
that's
giant
below.
squirrel right here.
He does
Doesn't
outline
it?
it though.
Every squirrel gets a nut.
Yeah.
The target.
Looks like someone
sorry to interrupt you
proposing.
guys. Really quick,
Yeah,
I'm starting
yeah.
to see somebody being picked up in the reflection of this thing
That still looks like a squirrel.
at the top of this.
Yeah, see what he
light, if
needs
you
to do
can
with that
realize
is he
what
needs
she's
to crop
saying.
it. He needs to crop the video and just
Oh my
solely
God.
focus on
Yeah.
that area, which is what I plan to do now.
Oops. I don't know how Justin does that, where he's able to crop out a piece and then.
Because I
Oh
called
my
you
God.
my chat.
I see it.
Yeah, I see a face right here. You know, and that's another thing. Why were like she's got a like a front light in her yard. Why was that not on that night? And this, did he like disconnect the power? You
Is
see
there a
cat?
lady? Is that the lady talk? Can you mute the lady?
Yeah.
Or is she telling important information?
No, she's just talking, and he's just going, "Oh my gosh, I see somebody."
Okay.
Dang.
Is it the night
Dang.
the
Those one.
Yeah, she's just talking.
She really the image or you know, to mess with the contrast and stuff
Right
like
here.
that. Why does that look like somebody is being picked up?
What was that?
Probably because it is. Boy, you can see that clear too.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
There's a. I've never seen this video.
I'm outlining a person on
Yeah, I
their
haven't
knees
either.
right here. You see the legs, you see the body.
I still see a
leaning
squirrel
like
right here.
forward, like
See the
forward.
teeth?
This will be the back. You can't see the head. It looks cut off here. But I see. I just hope that's not.
It looks like a
I'll
cartoon.
be right back. I gotta make a
I
call.
cannot.
Yeah, you're fine. Go ahead.
The image.
Here.
I mean, I see a lot of pixelation movement, but you can't see. You can't really tell on here unless you've got the video and you're doing it on your own.
Yeah, I know.
Go
You
get
got to
the
do.
Actually,
Here,
But
do we
yeah,
have the actual?
that's going to be me for the next couple of days now. Okay.
Yay!
You spiked my interest in that.
Oh my gosh, I'll definitely need 2 pairs of glasses to watch that one.
I
Holy
know.
moly.
I'm like sitting here, I'm squinting. My face is like 2 inches away from the monitor. I'm like, what? Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. It's definitely something to look at and something that really hasn't been picked apart before this. So good.
Yeah.
Thank you for bringing that, Marie, for sure.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I knew about that. A lady had watched on her dad's big screen TV, and she captured the car thing. Like I can see it sometimes, and sometimes I can't. But like when
She
because
said keep
Juice played
playing it,
that.
that he does do that. I don't know.
He
She
does?
said keep playing it.
Okay.
That's
you
what
know,
she
to
said.
mess with the contrast and stuff like that. Why does that look like?
You notice how the
somebody is being
squirrel
picked
never
up?
changes though, and I'm not trying to be funny, but this never
Probably
changes.
because it is.
What is this?
Boy, you
I don't know. I did
I
see a
think
black
that's like
dot. I
light
did see a black dot
refracting.
in that area that you just said then, in the little
Right here?
sort of yeah. Earlier on, I saw like a black dot in the
Yeah.
like, sort of central.
You see the body leaning like forward. Like
Yeah, see, it looks like a cartoon head to me.
the head looks cut off here. But I see. I just hope that.
But yeah, you need to play about with a bunch of filters, and you need a lot of
Yeah.
time, really.
That's crazy.
Yep. Yeah, let's see. You have to have the original one too, the one from the FBI.
Yeah, yeah.
That means something's moving, but that is like full out movement of somebody.
Well, it's pixelation too. That I mean, people are seeing pixelation because it's infrared and it's night, and I mean our brains try to make shapes out of.
That's why when I originally tried to
Oh wait,
get
yeah.
the car, I tried to cut out the whole bloody porch, like the whole arch, and just solely focus on the background behind the guy.
Yep.
which is what you
Look
really
behind
need
it.
to do.
Yeah, I was seeing if does he play it again? Yeah, he's still stuck on
Do you see
it.
what that lamp actually looks like when it's a regular lamp?
Oh, look.
It's 4 glass panels, and then it's the bulb part, right? But it's the glass panel that's facing the door is what you're going to see.
Oh, that's what I was just saying.
House.
No
And
movements
that part of
reflecting off
that
camera.
lamp is facing the door.
Yeah.
That part where we're looking at, I'm like, it's obvious it has to be there because it can't be on the left-hand side. It has to be right in the middle.
Facing the door.
Facing the door,
because
yeah.
what I noticed is when he turned his back, the stuff that was on the lamp, it moved differently. And when you look at him, that when he turns his back to go get the bushes, his shadow doesn't move with him. So that's the shadow of somebody in the doorway. So they must have been
he's gonna outline it.
So I'm wondering why there was no sound. Unless they're like alien telepathy or something, but his shadow shouldn't be on his back. And there's a distinct shadow of a man, like almost like him, but when he moves away, the shadow stays there.
And you started from the beginning, there's nothing there. There's nothing
no, and
there.
then all of a sudden, there's nothing there. And then it opens up because the light in the house opens, right? And it's almost like her head is like kind of tilting back right where that arrow is pointing. That's like somebody's got a hand on her shoulder or something.
And I see movement. I see movement going on.
Nothing's
in that
there,
door.
right?
Once that
and
door
then it
opens,
plays, and then the door opens, and then you see it.
and then
boom. And you can see them move that door in the back. Like you can see the hand that's opening the door.
I still see the squirrel.
Yeah, I see movement all in here.
See it?
You see movement
Chipmunk.
all inside that house.
Trying to find an actual picture of her.
And notice, if you notice, nothing else that's pixelated on the screen is moving like that.
Well,
it's not even nothing else is even moving. You'll see like dots occur with the pixelation and stuff on other certain parts of the pixelation, but not really.
It's
I mean, that
right
particular
there.
part of
and
that
you see how that
spot.
black thing that comes out? There's something being that there's a long black thing that's like what went on in this house?
What
but there's like somebody right there. Is that a man with a beard? No. And he turns and looks. I don't know. There's people there.
Why does that look at like some point like someone's raising their arm up to like hit somebody too?
Nothing's there, and then the first.
Is that not when his arm comes up all spazzy, bent and stuff?
Yeah. Ashley's gonna be on this. You're gonna be on this for days, aren't you?
Sorry, I was muted. I'm gonna check my
no.
email. Thank you.
No,
I'll pull up the email. So is it a different video?
No, apparently he keeps going and he zooms in and he changes the color. Maria is like begging us to let it play.
Okay, we'll let it play and then we'll just let them talk and I'll mute my mic. I'll have to watch it with the raw video. And I know like infrared's very weird too. I mean, it's a reflective light.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Isn't it? Isn't it like a brass? I was trying to find a picture of her actual doorway. What that light is, but all right, I'll let it play, guys. Give me 1 second.
Thank you, Daphne.
Yeah, of course. There's another video if you want me to pull up, let me know.
Light happens, and that's the door opening. And then all of a sudden there's that exactly what you're pointing at. I'm so like I was about to turn it off and I was like, wait a second, he sees the people.
Right here, I see a person on their knees. I kid you not. I know what I'm seeing. It's not. And right here, it looks like he goes down or something. I can't tell.
Brings it down and her head goes back right there. Her head goes back. Boom.
And I can see like right here going back and forth. I can see like the leg moving. You see the leg like for the person that I think's on their knees, which
I think that's like a hand on her shoulder and her head's going back, like her neck's going back. Like somebody's pulling her hair or something, and that's her neck going back right there. You see that? Back and forth?
Crazy.
That's the neck. Somebody's pulling her head from the back.
I'm trying to trying to think of a person
And then somebody's got their hand
what is it
raised,
called
like
when you
there's a
draw
face.
like a little stick figure person? That's what it's
Yeah.
called, stick figure person. I
Like
want
you
this
see it.
transparent.
Y'all thought I was crazy when I said I saw it. And the beard, tomato.
Yeah, actually, that night was our last straw for sure. I was like, yeah, she's not calling me back. No, I'm joking. But that was great.
Y'all
That
thought
was
I was
great.
LC or something like that. You had me categorized in Shauna and April.
Oh
now.
man, that is
Got me
crazy.
in the Shauna and April category, didn't you?
Yeah, that was
Mhm.
it was, but I knew I just
I
needed
don't
some
think AI
time
can
to
make it
like
more
really
clear,
look
no.
at to see what you were talking about, and it's hard to really point it out
Yeah, you
if
gotta
you
mess
can't
with it.
control my screen. It's hard to like direct me where exactly you're looking especially when it gets
Even
smaller.
if you take it on your cell phone and do an edit on your cell phone, because then you can you're staring at it and you can see things like just go up and down with the color contrast, and then boom, all of a sudden you'll see something pull up. I don't know. Personally, I think there was more than 2 people. I think there was more than 3. I think maybe Annie and Tommaso were there.
Hey, much love, Sylvia.
And maybe
welcome.
everything was cleaned up in that house.
Yeah, I need like a transparent stick figure so I can like outline this. I don't know how to use the pencil on here yet. So check and like see what I'm talking about. They probably think I'm crazy tonight. They
The
think
number
I'm
that you
smoking
call that I called in,
marijuana.
does that accept text messages?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I sent you a text to that number. The Nanos, I sent a snippet of the Nanos clip.
Okay. I know.
And when did all this police citation and stuff happen? When did the first citation happen, Juice? The day
Is anybody there? I just got back.
I'm here. Yeah, I'm here.
Everybody disappeared. Are they take a nap?
No, I think they're just.
I mean, it's just
playing
like
this juice video.
well, I mean, I'm trying to figure out like what's so riveting right now. I'm trying to.
I don't know. We were playing that video, but I wanted to pull up something if that's okay with you guys.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
So that light that he was showing, did everybody take a nap? Sorry, that was funny. Okay.
It's nap time. Shh, I'm sleeping.
I was looking outside to see if it was dark yet, because I have to go put my chickens up. Hold on one second.
Chickens? I love that.
Yeah, they're running around.
But we did lose Crystal.
Oh, shoot. Where'd she go?
Yeah, where's she at?
She'll be back. They always come back.
Oh. Could you add that to stage, pretty please?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. So the light, I was looking, thank you. I can't zoom in because it's X, of course. I don't know why. See this light right here? That's the light that they were talking about. How can we make this bigger? View source. Whoa.
Are you gonna repost, because people are wanting to see this video on their own? Is there a way they can can you post that to your
There was a
X?
lot of reflection as well if you hone in on just the doorknob.
Yeah.
Kind of gives the same sort of thing going on as the light shade, the lamp might.
Yeah, I'm gonna post this video in the chat real quick. Hold on one second. So this is the video that we were watching, you guys, right here, and this is Juice's video, right there.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to make this picture bigger. It's off of a video of actually. Hold on one second, you guys. I think I could save it off of this and maybe blow it up on my computer. 1 second. Maybe. Give me a second. I'm sorry. For some reason, it's really small on that. Where did we go? Oops. Image file. Where did you go? Oh my God. Why won't it let me save the photo? You know what? We'll just go.
I don't know, but I have it on my page.
I'm taking a nap. I don't know about you guys.
Here it is. I got it on the Fox page. Sorry, guys.
Why are you taking a nap? Oh, you're bored.
No. Damien came back and he's like, "Where's everybody taking a nap?"
Yeah, like I don't understand. You would think that Elon would make it where you can blow the like pictures up large enough to see them, but you can't. Oops.
Good old freedom of speech, Elon. $4 for extra characters, yeah.
Could you pull that up, please?
Oh, sure.
Thank you.
Thanks
So
for
this is where
reminding
the this is where the photo came from, right here. Make it bigger. So there's the light that he was talking about. Give me 1 second. I wonder if we could watch this video without it playing ads. Hold on 1 second. Please don't play ads. Please don't play ads. Oh, you're gonna play an ad, and I got ad blocker on. I hate that. I don't do too many articles because they play ads. How many freaking minutes is it? I just
Watch it
want
be
to
like
show.
3 of 3.
Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh.
12
we
more
don't-
seconds.
stretch
11,
my butt.
10, 9, 8,
Hate
7.
this.
You block an ad block. I don't get any of this.
All right, here we go. Well, I thought I downloaded one the other day, but it was like just spyware. All right, come on.
What are we about to watch?
We're going to go up to the front door and look at that light that Juice
Oh,
was.
okay.
So
We're
it
looking
should
at
take-
the light. There's some sort of reflection. And now we're looking at the daytime version of it.
Exactly. I can't pause because Fox does this. Stupid.
Son of a bitch.
I hate them.
Did you go on YouTube to see if there's another like just YouTube video? I don't know.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Got it.
All right, hold on 1
Which
second.
video are you looking for?
That's
Exactly.
the Brian Inton video when he walks to the front porch.
Yeah. Oh, is
Okay.
that the one? Okay. Let me find it real quick. Give me a second. I'm sorry. Let me
No,
see.
you're good. This was like last minute for you.
Find me.
How long has Brian Inton been a big deal? Because like I only know him because of this case.
Me
For-
too.
I used to have a lot of
For me.
respect for him.
But like from judging him just because of this case, he seems to be getting pushed awfully fast.
Yeah, he's got about 500,000 followers, so he must have been doing it a long time. And obviously being on the network, he gets, front page on a lot of things, and he does pretty good.
Yeah,
He's
he's
a
on
nice
TikTok
guy.
too.
I mean, he for 2 months we were out. I mean, a month and a half every day. He was very nice, and he was, he would get stuff from us. We would stop, and he would stop, and occasionally we would give him the whatever the daily news thing was going on, and so that's why I posted today that he used to start. He was coming back, and now he hasn't been back in like probably 2 months, which is the longest stretch. So it would be interesting.
So was he a YouTuber a long time before he ever made it to News Nation or whatever? Then
That I never researched his past other than, yeah. I mean,
If I'm not mistaken, I don't think he did. It was either TikTok or it was YouTube until the Nancy Guthrie case. I'm not sure which one, but one of them he was new to.
It doesn't show it. Like it only shows the door. It doesn't show the light. That's so. Yeah, I'm watching it right now. I'm trying to just get to the part. That's crazy.
Kitty, kitty. Let me see the face. Let me see the kiki face.
Yeah, it doesn't show the actual light. That's strange. It just shows the door. Like the camera didn't get the light hanging there, which is really weird to me. Why? Isn't that weird? But it shows it in the photo. So, goodness gracious.
I don't know. I'm not seeing anything.
You know what?
So,
I will bypass all of this. Just give me a minute. I'm on a mission to get this photo. Okay, hold on one second. Yeah.
Are you bringing
Okay.
up the head to head?
Give me a
I
second.
hope so.
Huh?
Are you bringing up the head to head? You know.
Yeah, I just want a freaking picture of it. I don't need.
I want to see a picture of the baby's face.
Baby's face.
Well, I'll tell you, I did
Her
make
cat
that
is
I
such a
made that
sweetie.
phone call. So I got the
Okay.
I really
information
am
on what
trying
you
to read
said.
the chats. I am
Can you
reading
guys hear me?
Marie's chats.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can. Yep.
So yeah,
You hear us?
basically, what happened? Her friend lives in Nancy Guthrie's, or works, not lives, works, taking care of somebody. And she had to drive by Nancy's house, and there was a whole bunch of light. This was Friday night, real early in the morning too, like 2:30 in the morning. I told her to email me exactly what she said happened. And what she said is that she was driving by and the garage was open at 2:33 in the morning. I'm gonna find out the exact time. This is what she said. So everything is just, what's the word you always say? Allegedly. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
You never
Is this-
know with people and emails and
Yeah.
so lots of lights on, kind of like what Lauren saw, but maybe
Whoa.
so maybe that's what she saw, and then she got pulled over.
What? Wait, I thought Lauren was
She
the
got
one
pulled
that
over?
grabbed-
No, I'm
So
not
this
talking about
happened
Lauren.
two nights in a
This is
row.
not Lauren. This is somebody else. This is not Lauren. She
Different
got pulled
day.
over, and they told her that she needs to find a different route. This is just what she told
Okay.
me. So I said, I need confirmation. Will this lady talk to me? And then she went back Saturday night. Not went back. She was leaving for work and she got pulled over again, she said.
What
And
does
they
she?
told her she's not allowed. She should stay off that road. And they just advise her it's not. This is what she said. It's not safe. They told that. So I don't know. We need to see if somebody can do, like, is there any way to see if who got pulled over on Nancy Street last or Friday or Saturday night? Is there like
She should have a warning ticket or a citation or something. She should have proof if she got pulled
I
over.
suppose it'd be in the recording.
Just
Could you
ask
give
her
me?
for that.
I'm
no,
just
because a lot of
confused.
times they'll pull you over, and if it's nothing, they can just pull you over and then walk away. You don't get a paper, and so that's
Okay. South
so
Carolina,
it.
you do.
Yeah, they're just. I mean, I just take it with a grain of salt because I don't have any proof other than this lady in the chat was blowing up. We need to talk. And so I called her, and that's what she said.
Okay, so
Her-
this lady
Well,
called you and said another lady got pulled over leaving Nancy's neighborhood.
Her friend is like nervous about talking, right? Allegedly. That's what she said. She said she's gonna try to talk to her, see if she'll talk to me. But
Yeah.
well,
it's
if they want
weird.
confirmation, usually if you're going to get pulled over, the cops will check your plate either way. So there should
Yeah.
be a dispatch from the police officer to dispatch saying, it's 1028 here in Wisconsin. I don't know what it is by you, but that's check plate and it'll say her plate number. So we could check dispatch if she told us what time and what her plate is. We could verify
Yeah.
it that way that she actually was stopped.
Or you could just have her give you the exact time and day, and we can, go back and listen to dispatch and just see if they mention that address. Like in the area, they should mention Camino Escalante Road, right?
Mhm.
Or whatever road she got pulled over on. Does she live in that area, or is she?
She's like a caregiver, I think, or something, from what I
Wait.
understand.
Oh, wait, is this the one that was actually parked down the road the night Nancy went missing and said that she didn't hear anything?
I like this. Is just all real new to me. Somebody said Mandy needs to talk to you in the chat. she sent me an email a couple days ago about this, and I couldn't find it to. So it's just weird that are they really patrolling that
yeah.
neighborhood at 2-3? Lauren didn't get pulled over.
Dad's channel, the freaking gym lady was trying to take a picture of his truck. All he did was get out and pick up a book out of the street, like 2 seconds. And then he saw her there and he's like, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" Because she like looked like, and she was literally like with her phone and stuff at him. And he's like, "What the heck?" So he thought that the book like belonged to her grandkid or something. I mean, it's a book, like it was in the road. So he was asking,
And then the gem lady before Alex got arrested.
Oh yeah, the same woman.
Whatever she said to him, I'm not sure because I think he had a bit of disruption at the time. But.
Yeah, I can't remember what she said to him. But yeah.
But yeah, that whole bloody neighborhood is weird.
They're
and
angry.
It just ties in with the whole drug cartel shut the fuck up.
It makes me wonder if someone came after another neighbor and actually got Nancy, but I don't know.
Like I messaged a ton of I actually got like Facebook sort of thwarted, shall we say, because I messaged a lot of Nancy's supposed close neighbors on various social medias, and not a single one of them even so much as looked at it, let alone replied.
That's crazy. Someone got a super chat. Google image Nancy Guthrie porch. You'll see a clear picture of the light. Yeah, this is the one I got. Who got the super chat? There's like 4 channels up here. Oh, I did.
I can't get them, so it's not me.
I'm so stupid. Thank you, Callan. Thank you so much.
DGL didn't get pulled over.
Thank you. Yeah, this is what I did. I Google imaged this one right here, and I was able to pull it up. It is from Brian Inton's because it says that in the corner, or Fox. It says Fox. Excuse me. And that's the light right here. So that was the light that Juice was talking about. That the reflection in it. You could see it's kind of metal right there. And I think this is glass from what I can make out. Is that like glass to you guys? Glass panels?
It's see-through in the middle. You can see the brick, can't you? So yeah, see-through.
Sleuth has video of the kitchen on this morning. I guess Sleuth Intuition, he has a video of that. The light.
Is he in the chat?
I don't know. Someone just said that he had that on his channel.
Yeah, it's on X. I can pull it up. Thank you for the 2 sparkle jewels, Kel, as well. Thank you. I can't, like, the phone is weird. Okay, let me pull that up.
We need to find out who got pulled over at Nancy's that Friday night, and why are they pulling? If that's true, why are they pulling people over and telling them that if this is true? I mean, it's all just word of mouth right now, but. And telling them that the neighborhood's not safe and they need to find a different way home.
Not safe. Right. Like, it hasn't been safe since Nancy disappeared. Like, I don't get it. Like, what's going on?
I don't know.
You can't drive there now?
I think that they're literally trying to push everybody out because there's something they do not want everybody to see.
There has
to be in the house.
Who was the woman who shouted out of a car that she's far away from here? And I've never seen her since, I don't think. She's far away from here and such. I can't remember who was talking to her at the time, but it wasn't Sue Ellen. It was somebody else.
It wasn't?
No, it was somebody else. And she was like, "Oh, she's far away from here."
Oh, that was
pretty early, right?
Yeah, that was early on. That was another neighbor. Was that Karen and Darren? I think that's what.
No, that was before they tried. That's when JLR was still there. after everybody else. This was after the cone, all that. This wasn't that long ago. I know exactly what he's talking about. That's when the neighbors started getting pissed off.
Her voice in that car, now that I think about it, sounds kind of like the lady that did the interview.
Was that gem lady, was it? See, I know nothing about the gem.
Why does that look like that? I pulled up the video of the light video last night that Lauren took.
Do you have the juice video up, or is that over? Was it over?
That's what we were looking at when you came in and asked if we were all sleeping.
Okay, so we missed it. Okay. Well, yeah, I was like trying to figure out where we're at.
No, you're good.
Hi guys. Yeah, I'm pulling up the light video now from Lauren. Is that what you wanted me to show, right?
Yeah, I mean, just so we could see it, because that's the news of the day right now, right?
Yeah.
So a lot of people are wanting to see it.
It's in the hole if anybody wants to pull it up.
Excuse me. Yep.
Fire in the hole. Justine, will you pull it up, honey?
Oh,
Hello?
yeah, sorry. I'm like getting yelled at in chat because we did not finish playing that video. So just
well, we can
play.
play
It's my first big
after
live.
this.
You guys.
All right,
just have to
here.
bear with me trying to deal.
Well, I put the link in chat.
And my
All
stupid
right.
computer. Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to turn down the volume because this is Lauren last night at this morning, 4 a.m. in the morning. She drives by Nancy's and there's lights on. The video is she said, sorry.
See, I had a quick sort of 10-minute look at this, and what I did straight away was crop out the car completely, just through the window.
Yeah.
And hone in on the window there.
Like I can't even.
And what I think I saw, you don't want to know.
Oh gosh. Well, what do you see in that window right there?
So what I think I saw, but obviously it could be anything. It could be just be bloody cactus or something. But I think I saw an arm, like a hand, an arm. Or somebody.
Two people's heads.
And I'll post it later on. But I need to I literally had like 10 minutes.
Let's see. What's this? Oh, her stuff hanging in a rearview mirror. Hold on, I'm just trying to make it. Yeah, that's a bright light, you guys.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like bright LED light.
Is that in the carriage house or whatever it's called?
I kind of had the thought that it might have been like, you know, those old, I don't know what you call them, the old cinema reel type things.
Oh, yeah.
Play movies on. I thought it might be something like that.
Huh.
Well, it makes sense. Is Annie, I think, has somebody staying in her house that somebody could be going there, staying in the back room. I mean, do you guys think that anyone's living there right now, or do you think that's like a like my grandparents always had those timer lights?
Mm-hmm.
You know, 2 in the, and so do they have it on at 2 in the morning just because they're afraid of someone coming in
inside the house?
Torn.
Yeah,
we were talking about that last night.
Why now?
With Alex.
Yeah,
and I said, could it possibly be security staying there? Because, you know, Annie and Tommaso, they had security staying at their house.
But why now, though? Like
I mean, they could have been there the whole time.
But there was no lights on when the streamers were there for the past, 4 months now. There's lights on.
One night it came on. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But you also got to think why now is also where nobody's supposed to come down that road now. Nobody. So now they feel more safe to be there.
You feel more safe. Like, come on, there's a mass perpetrator that knows how to cover his tracks, you guys. Like, you really feel safe in the neighborhood.
Like streamers and stuff can get pictures
That's
of
crazy. That's
feel
crazy to
safe in the
me.
neighborhood, let alone feel safe in that specific house. I mean,
Yeah,
if someone's been staying there, I don't think it's new. I think that person has been there, but
think
maybe
it's
they're just
Mhm.
getting mad because they can't leave because of all the streamers sitting out there. That's why they're so PO'd about it that they can't come and go, you know, if someone's sitting out there. Could be.
maybe they want to rent
Yeah.
it out. Yeah, who would
Yeah.
stay
It's
in there
bright.
after? I don't know.
It is
It,
bright.
it is very
I
bright.
did
Mhm.
Google that today. I did Google that today, and because who was it? Truvine. She brought up. She was like, "Well, they can't sell it, but can they rent it out?" And I Googled it, and it said as long as somebody has power of attorney or they're documented as a trustee, that they can rent it out. So, are they renting
Yeah.
it out?
Where would
Well,
they
there's no one.
advertise to rent it out at that we wouldn't
Maybe it's
find?
somebody they know.
Well, wasn't
Maybe it's somebody
Nancy
they know.
renting it out on the Hush Hush?
There is
But
That was
some renters, yes.
the little
so
house.
The little casita,
you
yeah.
said that someone has to be a
Yeah.
trustee, though, a trustee of the estate, like a
They have
trustee
to
of
be
the,
named as a trustee. So
and there
I
is
never
no
got
one named as a
confirmation.
trustee.
Well,
There, I looked at the.
we were
I
hearing
swear that's what I
Tommaso.
was looking at. I was looking at the Pima County, like the recorder's office or whatever her name is, the
Mhm.
assessor's office. They have to have all the property documents, and if a property is put in the name, or if there's a successor, it's what it's called, to the
Mhm.
trust, it has to be filed with them. I swear I have hundreds of documents pulled up. I was actually looking at them when we first started this, and there is not one of her kids listed as a trustee of her estate. At
See,
least
that's
not
what
the
I was
property.
gonna say. Yeah, I mean,
Mhm.
I've been hearing Tommaso, but there's no proof of that at all
Mm-mm.
that I found.
No, I haven't seen that, and I have not seen a power of attorney either between them, other than
No,
Annie
what do
and
y'all
No.
think
Tommaso.
about that?
That's normal.
She had an appointment to go see her POV. I mean, her POA.
Supposedly.
Just days after she died. Who said that? Who originally said
I
that?
don't know. I
There
don't
was, I
know.
think it was a New York Post article or New York Times article that said that she was supposed to be meeting with the lawyer on February 3rd, but that didn't
What?
happen.
Yes,
So
yeah.
yeah, Patriot Pride showed it. I can't
What? I have
remember
to find that.
when.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Yeah.
It had.
And it's
Okay,
only
hold
been
on.
mentioned, I think, like that one time, and I'm surprised that that wasn't made a bigger deal of.
Probably because they got
So
rid of it. Sometimes they'll write a post and get rid of it because they don't, you know what I mean? Because they don't want to let it out. But I mean, it came out. You have to screenshot it.
Yeah. And then so the only document that I've seen that is an actual power of attorney was for Tommaso, and Annie has had power of attorney to sign, I think, the closing documents or the buying documents for their new property or for their old property. He must have not been able to sign for them. That is the only power of attorney that I've seen. So all of the
Okay, well,
rumors
that's
about
not.
that, yeah, are
Yeah. We can put
Right.
those to bed, people. Put those to bed.
put
Yeah,
him to sleep. Let him take a nap.
I'm looking for it right now. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm looking. Give me a second.
You're fine. We have all the faith, Daphne, all the faith in the world.
Yeah,
find it.
I don't have to rush out of here now. I'll just double up at the gym tomorrow.
I wish I could go to the gym. I can't even move. What was she meeting with her attorney, you said?
Yeah,
She was
power of attorney.
allegedly, supposed to have
Okay.
a meeting with an attorney February 3rd.
Okay, here. Let me put that in.
And people kept arguing, like, what does she need that for? Blah, blah, blah. Power of attorney is for many things. It can be health, finances, properties,
Financial.
all of it.
I guess someone said in the Juices video, if you went a little farther, he zooms even farther in and it becomes more clear. I'm just passing the word
Annie
on.
outlines it.
Ooh,
Annie outlines it.
Okay, we can go back. Hold on. Let me put a New York Post. You said New York Post?
It
Or
was
was
like a
it?
New York Post or New York Times. I swear. I don't think
Okay.
it was People, but it was like one of the bigger names, which is why I was surprised that I hadn't seen it.
Here, I can look for it. What? Okay, they want to watch the rest of that video.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hold on. Where do we have it in the private chat?
Yes,
Yes.
that does seem to be the general
Mm.
consensus. Thank you, Daphne. And
Mhm.
thank you for having a computer and reliable internet that can show these things without kicking me out, because as of right now, I do not. But I'm working on it.
I agree, Doug.
Is
But I
this
do have a
We got all good
microphone.
people on. All good people on this panel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
this was
mic.
fun.
Yeah, the mic is the thing you got to have first because, like, people, you know what I mean. They want to make sure to hear you.
The mainstream media
Yeah.
left as soon as the parking was no more.
Can you guys hear me fine?
Yeah.
Yes, honey. Okay, so hold on.
I don't have a mic.
Only the YouTubers survived.
I was trying. Oh,
You have that beautiful projecting voice where we can hear you.
oh, I see it now. Or the outlines. Okay, I'm just going straight there.
Okay.
Okay, it's up there if you want to pull it up.
Oh, that's me. That's my cue. Okay.
No.
Look, I'm important,
One
guys. I push the button.
Push the button. Okay. I guess I can press play. Here.
Somebody hit her across the face.
All right. I just
Yeah.
did it when we stopped.
I mean, but that could explain it, you know, why that blood got there too, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least because some sources say that there was blood from inside of the door right there. And then some, you know, a lot of people say that doesn't check out, that it's not true, but, you know, who knows? Who knows? We don't know, but, you know, and it could have been something that they didn't want to leak out, that leaked out, and they got lucky and corrected it, and now we're just, they want us where they have us as far as us like being all mixed up about it. That's where they want us to be.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. That picture right there has something about it. There's a person that's just late. I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
It could be somebody standing there with their hands above in front of their face, like the person on the left, that first white shadow. It could be somebody standing there with their like both hands above, like in front of their mouth, going like, "Oh no."
Yeah,
somebody else kneeling with a beard.
That is crazy.
And yeah,
I'm gonna loop this real quick while I try to. There's no way that's not something going on in that reflection. I mean,
something's going on there.
Yeah, that is insane. And I knew I had to like really look at it because I've been looking at this, but I haven't really got to really sit down and really look at it. Well, let me loop that longer.
It's crazy, eh? As soon as you saw it and you're like, those are the people. I was like, those are the people.
Well, no, I was like,
yeah, let me here for a minute.
I'm like, am I seeing? Is this? I'm sure this is what she's talking about. Like, let me have her get back on the line here to make sure I'm looking in the right spot. But it looks like to me like somebody's like on the ground. They're like being lifted up or something. I wish I could slow down. I gotta slow that down.
Because you see that right behind that, like towards the back end, like to the left of the screen, it's actually matching up to what's in the front of the lamp.
Yeah.
So the back part is matching the movement to the front of the lamp, because that's the other square, right? The other glass square behind it. So that's just going to pick up exactly what's there, because that stuff that's on the left-hand side of the screen is matching every movement that the front is.
Oh,
every movement is getting matched, right?
Yeah.
So that's the reflection of that square onto the back square. Every movement is matched.
Can I say something real quick? So the photo I just showed you of the daytime photo of this, it's glass panels. So it's a glass panel, and then it's like most likely some type of metal, probably, I don't know,
steel or like cast iron type.
The lighting makes that look well different, doesn't it? Because like of the whole roundedness, you don't see that in the daytime, do you?
Yes. Yeah, exactly. You don't see it in the daytime because it's more like looks like the size of like a soda can. No, a little bit bigger. Like like a large coffee cup or something. I don't know. But anyways, it's paneling. Yeah, it's like glass paneling, and then it has the cast iron little little rods in between that. So what they're seeing a reflection in is a glass of something of the maybe the perpetrator and Nancy. I don't know. What do you guys think? Let us know.
I think
I
if
mean,
he's
what
going
is
to
it?
go down, if he's going to go down the light fitting avenue, he needs to concentrate on the door because that's closer. You might be able to get better footage of the reflection from that as opposed to up there.
Mm-hmm.
I would focus
But
on
I
both
do,
avenues.
yeah, I think that square right there, just how it is, and knowing what the door looks like with those like anti-burglar, which they must work really well, gates that are on all of those doors. I mean, you can kind of make out like if that was closed, but the inside door was open and there was a light coming through it and going through those
Oh,
bars, like I could, do you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
It does kind of look
yeah.
like that. So if the person
It
there
kind
on
of
the
does.
left is standing and then right, there's someone kneeling, is that what we're looking at? Because I can
Well,
see it now
this
ish.
okay, so
See,
this
if
video,
you can see it now over this, I mean, this is degradation beyond degradation because you're
Right.
streaming it and it's from like obviously FBI source, which is not the actual source. It's just whatever they conjured up and put out there on YouTube. So yeah, this would look a lot clearer, like off of YouTube.
but the thing is, like, this is from the perp video, and we know the door wasn't open, though. That's the thing. The door wasn't open when he was at the door because you could see the door handle and stuff. So that's the thing. Uh, you know what I mean? Like, the only time we could see this light was when he was walking back in, from my understanding, and when he was, like, trying to open the door.
Right.
And also, I think when he bent down maybe, but, we know the door was closed, so we know
Mhm.
Nancy wasn't there, so it can't be. I mean, the door is obviously closed. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's when he had to been. You guys want me to keep going in the video? Okay. Um, I'll have to look into it more, but I'm pretty sure the door was closed though, you guys. I don't know.
The door did look closed, but it could have equally been opened ajar, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. All right, here. Let me put this.
Wow. See, for me,
Sorry.
and maybe hold on, let me pull this up.
It takes a minute.
Maybe.
Well, like for this part right here, and you probably can't follow me. Let me see if I can see if my mouse is showing up here. I feel like this is like a hand right here where my mouse is circling. And I feel like this is the person that I'm seeing here. Like with their hand. Can you see my mouse on screen? Let me see if I can see
I can just see the big arrow, the big red arrow.
Just the arrow. All right, I'm gonna circle it with the arrow then. Like in this area, and I'll go right around it with the arrow as best as I can here. Like right here, right in here. I feel like this where I'm literally following with the arrow is like the arm. And like this part here is like the person where I'm circling. Like right
You know
here.
what? Do you have your cell phone handy, Juice?
I do, yeah.
Move the arrow and take a picture with your cell phone because it'll the screen that you have is bringing out the red. Yeah, so just move your red arrow and then just take a picture with your cell phone and then look at that picture.
Smart, good idea. Oh yeah. That's a good idea. Let's see. All right, so I took a screenshot, or I took a picture. Let me move the arrow, it's bothering me on the picture. And I think I could draw on my phone pretty easy, maybe if I remember how to use a phone.
But then once you take that picture, you have that to like work with on your phone to kind of drop the black light, drop the contrast.
Oh yeah, okay.
Right, and it's not going to be pixelated because it's going to come through with the 4G. So then when you go and adapt that, increase the exposure or lower the exposure, make the brilliance a little bit more.
Damn, I'm not the best like Tracer on the phone. Y'all folks be having some steady hands. Let me make this red real quick, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna trace it, and then I'm gonna send it to myself, and then I'll bring the picture up. Well, that ain't working.
Maybe it's just the reflection of the guy trying to get into her house.
See if this will work here.
I still see the squirrel up there.
See, I'm
probably not. This is probably not good.
Just the
a good
guy.
trace.
And the dude's in the car.
Yeah.
I sent you a super chat, Daphne.
Oh, thank you, Miss Shannon. I appreciate you too, my dear. Thank you so much for being here. You're so sweet. Do you see anything in this light? I think that it's probably the perp guy trying to get in there.
My eyes must be bad, but I don't see.
I've got another one for you.
I just see a big blob.
I've got another one that doesn't come up much, and I don't know why it doesn't. And I think I talked with Shana X about this, and she was like, "Oh yeah, you should bring this up." So I'm going to bring it up, and then I'm going to go to the little girl's room. So the 84-year-old that was airlifted, etc., to Banner Hospital or Medical Center or whatever it was. Why the hell don't we know more about that? Let's lead into that.
Oh yeah.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
I'll pay $200 if we can find out, get a family member that
people need to be on that somehow. There needs to be a way that we get information about that. There has to be a way.
I mean, your best bet is to find someone who has loose lips that isn't afraid of breaking HIPAA. But
the family can just talk. They don't have to show us the name. They just have to show us the date. And
yeah, you've been asking someone for a while. You're like, come out and just say it. Say it's your grandma. Say it's your mom.
When was that? When that was like 2 months ago?
Wasn't she airlifted? Did they whoever airlifted or whatever entity that is, I don't know. But do they not sort of keep a record who they're bloody taking to and from and all that crap?
They do.
Yeah, they will, but they probably won't. They won't release it.
Yeah.
That was like a month or so ago, wasn't it?
No, that's
like 2 days after.
No, that was like soon, wasn't it? Soon after.
It was. I know the date. It was February 10th.
Oh, thank you. Oh, there you go. Yep. I'm bad with time.
Like I said, it seems like it never comes up, and I feel like that could be massive.
Well, that seems like other than releasing that, let us know what kind of car you see going past this house 2.5 miles away. Seems like the last time they really, did anything, search for her or anything. From what we can see anyways. Because they had the FBI out there searching, they had raids, everything within the first week or so, and then it all stopped.
Well, that goes with my long-standing theory. I'm excited to see what you do with this video, Ashley, because I want the results.
I'll have a couple
I think you're
of
gonna
pictures.
do great.
Which video are we on about? The juice one.
Yeah, the one.
Because I'll have a couple of stills from Lauren later. Because like I said, I thought I saw a weird arm or something, almost like they were staging someone's death, so to speak. All right, but it could be anything. And it's very tiny, but it's just my eyes are very good, and they don't usually fail me.
Yeah,
we're gonna get Lauren to go back out there.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm sure she'll go out there tonight. But I mean, if there's any way we can get a police log, they usually have something. I mean, I don't know, but something would be. I want to find out why they're telling people. If that's true, why are they telling people that?
Well, I think on Dad's Gone Live. Then he was talking to the police, and I'm pretty sure it was mentioned that they're going to start ticketing people driving through and stuff. I'm like, how do you even do that? How is that legal?
It's not.
That's the problem.
Oh, Rosetta, thank you. You're right. It was. Okay.
All right. So
Mm.
theories. I'm gonna start with mine, but I want to hear kind of everyone like where they're landing on this because they're all over the map. But I will tell you that I think, and the only thing that makes sense in my mind why everyone is being so weird, the family's being so weird, I think that they have known for a long time who took her or where she is or what happened to her. But I do believe that LD may be involved solely for the fact that I think they're kind of his, like, he's their puppet in a way where they're like, okay, you tell us what information you know, and we'll set you back out there. We'll pick a news station for you. We'll have an interview set up. You tell him I don't have any involvement, but behind the scenes, he is divulging information. But they had to make him look innocent and make it convincing enough that whoever he was maybe working with, allegedly, supposedly, in my opinion, or working for, don't target him next. And that is my resting theory.
Not a bad theory.
Yeah, not a bad.
Not
So
bad.
the Luke Daly one is a shout, I grant you, because he did look nervous as hell when he was interviewed.
Oh yeah.
And he was like
And the mum
layers,
didn't do
layers
herself much
of what-
justice either.
No.
Also, I'll probably get backlash or whatever. But that Zach guy.
Oh
right?
yeah. Justin's
I'm
on
telling
him,
you
too.
now, I can't remember whose live stream it was on. I think it might have been Criminal Networks. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But
I was on that.
He was in the car and he's in a different country wherever he is, like Iran or I don't know where it was. But his hands, you cannot take your focus off his hands. Just watch his hands, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'll
Justin's
say.
on him
Look back
too.
at that.
Justin sent him a mask to put on. He's in Jordan.
And who's Zach?
Zach is the one
Am
with
I missing?
Yeah.
Oh, and he
You know.
also knew a bit too much.
Justin, go watch it. He did a whole like 2-hour, 3-hour interview with
Go,
Zach
Justin.
like 3 weeks ago, and Justin actually bought a mask and mailed it to him. Yeah, to put on. So he should be getting that mask soon. So I mean, he even said last night, like he's a very likable guy. And he even showed Justin his passport and stuff. Yeah, you guys have to go watch that video. Like he showed him his passport and everything.
that's
But the thing is,
Clutch Them Pearls. Is that Justin?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I just want to make sure because I know Justin
go
investigates
watch
too. So okay,
Oh,
I will
sure.
have to go check
Yeah,
that out.
it's a great video. Great video. Yeah, it's you know, there has to be something connecting all these people and the vehicles. But then this has been my theory or gut feeling from the beginning. I feel that Nancy changed something basically financially in her. Something changed within, I don't know if she had a will or something that changed, and somebody didn't like the change. And I'm not going to say who or anything, but I feel like somebody was hired to maybe change her mind back or change something on a document. Maybe that's why they were there that long and she disagreed with it. Also the Bitcoin thing too. Bitcoin just crashed it didn't crash. It dropped a lot. Like it went down a lot. So
Yeah.
it makes you wonder if someone had bought in Bitcoin at all-time highs, which means like the highest it's ever been, and they put a lot of their money in and then lost a lot of their money, and they wanted like Nancy maybe to cover the difference. Maybe they borrowed it from like a bad person. I'm just going to say a bad person. Maybe they borrowed it from somebody, a loan shark, and the loan shark was coming after them. So they try to get it from Nancy, talking about a family member, allegedly. And Nancy said no. And that's when it all started. Maybe they, I don't know.
Well,
That's how I feel.
I had this weird theory today. Maybe people heard it earlier on JLR. Is that if
What?
Annie and Tomasa, or if Annie and Savannah, maybe, I mean, they weren't best friends, but maybe Savannah wanted to move Nancy to New York, and that would have really, or Nancy wanted to move to New York, right, to be closer with Savannah, and that would have probably broken the relationship of Annie, and so maybe that was like an inside fight, and I'm just speculating, and that, you know, this is one of those wild theories that maybe they're, you know, they took Nancy and they're hiding her from the rest of the family so she can be, you know, it's a weird theory, but what do you think?
No, that actually makes sense because when my grandmother got
Exactly.
Alzheimer's and my aunt wanted to my aunt wanted to move her to North Carolina from where she was. And because the family in Florida wasn't really doing anything, and my aunt wanted to move her, and there was this big thing, it never happened. So it makes me wonder, like, if that's true, because you know, one child wants to take care of, like, if she's not being taken care of by the child that lives in the same town, only a few miles away, then the other child's like, well, shit, I'm gonna have her live with me, and I'll just, you know, hire somebody when
Yeah.
I'm at work to help out. And Nancy tried to sell her house like 2024.
3 different times.
Was it 2024 or 2025? Wait, hold on. 2024, the end of 2024. That's when there was like a ton of break-ins too in the Catalina Foothills. I found out that people were, doing fake Amazon things. So yeah, that is very possible, Damien.
Good theory.
Another thing that don't make sense is the kids of Annie Guthrie, Annie Guthrie, or Savannah Guthrie, both really. So they always used to draw or paint or whatever for Nancy, yeah.
Paint?
I don't know about paint, maybe draw, but they always used to be drawing in videos. I've seen them drawing for Nancy. So why as not one of them? Why is not one of those drawings or whatever been at that memorial?
Yeah, true.
Okay.
Well, maybe they drew the card. Who drew the card? Like maybe that was the grandchild. I know they probably want to keep the you know, grandchild out of the media and stuff. I would. Like I wouldn't want, you know what I mean?
Right.
But it looks like a child drew the card, but I think they said Annie did. I mean, I'm not trying to be mean.
It said mom and mama, so I think it was Annie.
Mommy.
Yeah, that's just weird.
Like now I clipped a video from one of JLR's panels. And the guy had a very interesting point. It's on my YouTube. But he said that maybe it wasn't so much as money now.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the royalties later. Like the book deals, the movies. He even called Tomasa's band like D-list band or something like that. But he made some very valuable points though, like because those royalties would be a lot more money than what they would get now.
Well, yeah, because those royalties, after she passed away, they'd have to be left in a will to be paid to her next of kin. Or you know what I mean, to one of them.
Like if they do like a book deal to tell their side of the story, you know, it's endless. Especially with Annie, you know, she's a poet. So anyways, I just found that very interesting because I hadn't heard anybody else say that.
Yeah, that is different. we just got to think, like, that's the biggest thing that always stands out to me. Why now? Like, just what's changed? Like, and then none of her friends want to come out and talk. You know what I mean? They said like they spoke a little bit, but that's it. Like in the beginning, like she's got a good friend that lives across the street from her. Like, I guess they used to walk and stuff a lot. And when Nancy could, get around, but, oh, thank
I
you,
heard some people had to
Brenda.
sign, what was it?
Welcome, Brenda.
Non-disclosures.
Oh, NDAs?
NDA.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, like,
Yeah,
why?
Linda, you're right.
Interesting.
Yeah. So they're not allowed to talk to anybody.
Why?
Exactly.
I don't understand
It's
that.
fishy,
Wouldn't
isn't
you
it?
want? Also, there was mention that Nancy had been teaching like new people how to play that game, Mahjong or however you say it. And I apologize. And it makes me wonder if there was like new people that had came over one night for game night within the past week or so leading up to her disappearance, and maybe I don't know.
Saw a picture of Savannah on the wall.
Maybe figured out who she was. And I just don't see this being a complete stranger. And it takes time to plan this. Like, think about it, you guys. Like, these people that we watch on the Ring neighborhood cams, they're complete doofuses. Like, a lot of them aren't wearing masks. Like, they're getting caught on cameras and stuff like that. Yes, this guy got caught on camera, but the thing is, he's covered up big time. Like, look how, like, we're trying to figure out who the heck he is. And I know when they finally find the person and show a picture, we're going to be like, oh my God, so that's what he looks like? That's what we're all going to say. Like, seriously. Because I'm sure he's going to look completely different than what we see
Definitely
now.
has to be somebody.
How old do you think he looks in the picture?
I think he's like late 30s, early 40s, just because of the way he moves. Like, because you could tell he's got a bad back by the way he bends over. Like, my back is bad, so when I bend over, like, I move one of my legs out to pick something up, and that's how he's doing it. So
See,
I know
see younger. I see the eyes. Those eyes are not saggy. They're just real. It's real like tight skin, right? Younger people have real tight. So to me, I see like a young punk, that's like 20 to 25, maybe even, because here the Hispanics, they do look older. Like they could be like, when I was playing soccer, and we would play with kids and they'd look like they're 25 and they were. So he could look a lot older just because, but I'm thinking younger just based on those. His eyes look very fresh. I mean, you know what I mean? It's like the older you get, you kind of start to get wrinkles and slack, you know how it works. So
I do.
See, the his.
Is what I thought.
I love that.
The his.
Yeah.
You don't think it's a she?
No, it's
yeah, it's
not
definitely
at all. No chance whatsoever.
Well,
because
no, it's a he.
Yeah, I don't.
It's a dude.
I don't think it is. But
maybe a girl trying or a guy trying to look like a girl.
The interview with Nanos trying to say about it, we know why he did it. We know why he did it. Is it a deflection?
Nah, because the FBI even said that it was 100% male.
5 foot.
How are they going? How are they going off that? It's like 2 seconds after the crime, they're saying, "Oh, it's Nancy's blood." How the fuck do you know?
Well, they got DNA from an unknown male. I'm pretty sure. Wasn't a DNA from I cannot talk. Unknown male in the house.
Yeah,
and we still haven't heard back from the rootless hair. Like, and then why?
What the F?
Yeah, and why would Nano send it to freaking Florida when the FBI is sitting there, like, to take it? Like, I don't understand that. That right there is just a red flag.
In here somehow.
You know why, Poach guy.
Now the crazy part is, since you brought that up, is Nano's did so much with the budget Like he spent so much freaking money, but if he would have given it to the FBI, it would have saved Pima County so much flipping money.
Yeah, so he's
If
using
I were
their
a taxpayer there, I would be pissed.
Oh
I
yeah.
would be freaking pissed.
Yeah, same here. Same here.
857, are you mad? Are you mad about that?
Mad about
What? Mad about what?
About Nano spending all the taxpayer money to send the hair and DNA to Florida instead of sending it for free with the
That could
FBI.
have bought Alex a better P tent.
Oh my gosh, I would have been such a better P tent.
That's so stupid.
Now that, yeah, as far as Nanos, I mean, he's had such a battle with FBI that I just don't know. I don't know if he did it because he wanted to show, like, be a jerk, or if he did it for, because here's the point is he needs to save his budget, right? When you're a sheriff, you're given, and you have to make that last. And so this was at the beginning of the year. So now he, in his mind, he
That's what
knows
I'm
if he
saying.
goes over budget, he's gonna get a whole bunch of wrath from the board of supervisors. He's already $4 million over. So basically it spent $1 million within the first 2 weeks. That they spent 1 million, and so he freaked out, and he goes, I mean, in my opinion, he spent $1 million and they still hadn't. And so he basically, from then on, you noticed, once you heard he spent $1 million, you noticed the case started just, they didn't talk. They didn't do press conferences, and so to me, I don't know if he did that because he wanted to get back at them, or because if he would have sent it to the FBI, they do it 100% free.
Absolutely.
So everything's free. So he wouldn't even, they would have had it done.
That's what I was just saying. Yeah.
Hasn't he been over? Hasn't he been over his budget though every single year that he's been at Pima?
And Kuna, yeah, he turned the Cajun Navy and Equisearch away. That's crazy to me.
Because, like, obviously with this case and that, you've got all the nonsense with them sending out bloody sheriffs and all the time, and all the fuel and everything else that. Is he claiming on this somehow or something, like behind, like, you know what I mean, like later on? Is this all going on claims or something for nonsense? He's just sending people out for no reason and then claiming back on it and pocketing it all.
Yeah.
What really pisses me off though is how much they are paying attention to ridiculous bullshit. Pardon my French. Versus like all the crime and stuff there. Like,
absolutely.
If you look at the map, it is freaking insane. Like, that should be the last thing that they're worried about. And
I know.
it's just because they're rich neighbors, somebody's in somebody's pocket.
I have never seen anything like it before. I have never seen anything. They said that they're running low on police officers, police deputies, okay, in the beginning. And then they hire a bunch of new hires, which I thought was strange too, and polygraphed them after they're hired. And then now he's just sending them out to do like traffic patrol. I don't get that. Like,
what's really weird is he sent like what, a couple of dogs or one dog out on the when she first went missing, and then they searched for like 30 odd hours. So he was like being a complete tight ass. Basically,
one air sent and one human remains dog. Yeah. Thank you, Jen.
And then later on, when no one's there, it's like, oh, send. You know, we're going to send everything.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Jen. She says we're all going to have a party when he's caught. Hell yeah, we're going to have a big block party when he's caught.
I'm not going to Tucson. Going to Tucson.
We're going to have a block party on Nancy Street.
Have you guys heard of a guy named Guy Adams?
Guy Adams. That sounds familiar.
It does sound
What about
familiar.
Ashley? Have you heard of him?
I have heard of Guy Adams. That was was it Daily Mail?
Yeah, I mean, we became like, I don't want to say friends, but like short-term buddies. He was out here, and he wrote this big long article. Did you ever read the
Yeah, I
article?
remember. Yeah, I remember.
So is he
Yeah.
a big deal in
Well, the Daily Mail is kind of like a blown up version of TMZ, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
They kind of deal with like, you know, all celebs and all this nonsense. But
Okay.
but yeah, I mean, they do get, you know, stories across out there.
Okay, I just wanted to check if you knew about him or anybody
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, I just can't believe that if Damien left right now to go down Nancy Street, that the freaking neighbors are coming out like the hills have eyes, like taking pictures of your fucking tags and shit, and they're gonna call the cops on you. Like, I'm glad I'm 3,000 miles away because, like, I would be up in a cactus, like, recording. No lie.
That would hurt.
Yeah, you'll get pricked.
See, if it was me right now, so wish I lived there because I'd be a fucking nightmare with Alex.
I know my mom's
Honestly.
close to there.
If Alex wasn't allowed there, I would be there. Like I said, if I had a drone, I'd be doing the drone stuff at night. I'd be Annie and Tomatoes posted up.
So
Because
I have
as
one.
far as I'm aware, there's no rules there at Annie and Tomatoes, even though there's probably nothing going on there. It would be interesting. It would be interesting as a test, to say the least, if Pima started to introduce rules there as well.
So I have a question. I mean,
Yeah.
we have all of you guys that have been on here before. I mean, I new on this journey, but I've been obviously obsessed with true crime for a long time. I have never seen, first of all, a case that kind of touches the surface of this other than John Benet Ramsey, where Boulder completely fumbled that investigation. They let the crime scene be immediately tainted. I mean, we know how boggled that whole thing was. However, with Nanos, not even just this job, but even any of our jobs, anything, you know, any jobs that other people have that we know, where have you ever seen where someone can bring that much ego to where they are literally almost saying, I'm not going to solve this case because I don't want to get along with the FBI? I mean, at what degree does this ego finally, you know, be the straw that broke the camel's back? Because he's done nothing but get a big head and say stupid shit. Sorry. You know, it's my channel. I don't care. Say stupid shit that, you know, he has to walk back. I cannot believe that this behavior is being allowed and tolerated. Never anywhere else would I ever see this. All right, I'm done now.
No, I agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. And I can believe that they have the deputies to spare to sit there and do street patrol. That's just crazy to me. Like if it was a private street, yes, but like it's a public fucking road.
Well, before Nancy's, this neighborhood would never have been patrolled. Unless something was called there, they don't go to these neighborhoods. It's not like a patrollable neighborhood. It's the only reason they're there is literally because the notoriety right now. But before Nancy's, you probably wouldn't find barely but, you know, 1 or 2 calls a month, you know.
Wow.
See, that makes the drug cartel thing stronger to me.
Yeah.
You saying that. You saying that nobody, you know, nobody knows about that area, basically nobody's concerned about it. That to me is, you know, peak 101 cartel shit.
Yeah, but they would what would be the motive for them? Like, and what would they want with an elderly lady? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
She caught him doing something. I'm trying to tell you.
Exactly. That could be why. All the neighbors are weird, and obviously we don't know how Nancy was, other than her thoughts about Trump and all the rest of it.
Well, I do know. Yeah, she was very outspoken on that, and yeah.
So I don't think she would.
Yeah, mate. I mean, has Sue Ellen got this video?
Sue Ellen sees everything. How the hell did she not see?
Got this video? Sorry. Yeah, carry on.
She has super drunk powers.
Huh?
Super drunk powers. She's super drunk. She has super drunk powers.
How did
Because
she not see anything?
Well, I
She
was
sees
wondering. I
everything.
was wondering
Or
if
has
she had
actually-
seen something, and that's why she's holding it ransom to the FBI. But I don't understand why the FBI, if that's the case, surely the FBI can just fucking bash a door in, surely, and just like, no, we're having that. You know.
Yeah.
Otherwise, is she holding that to ransom against Nanos or against whoever's bringing said drugs in for a bigger cut of the deal? Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. What about the ransom and the TMZ? I don't think the cartel's going to write the TMZ. And why not send the ransom to the family? And then also Derek, I feel that he is definitely
Oh, I
involved.
cannot wait.
He's definitely involved in this. And I think, I don't know, his case has moved up. So
July 2nd.
And that's strange to me how he basically text messaged both Annie and Tommaso. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
That's
sorry.
bothering me.
I'm sorry, but they kept their vehicle for 41 days. They luminoled their house allegedly. Like, I don't understand that. And then they were the ones that received the text messages and a call from Derek.
Both of them.
Didn't
both
they
of
give
them
them?
got
Didn't they
the
give them a
text
totally
messages.
different
That's
vehicle?
weird.
It is.
Here, I want to pull this up. Is that okay?
Mm-hmm. And one of them got a phone call too.
Yeah, that's just weird to
9-second
me.
phone call.
Okay, guys, this is funny. This is the one Ashley made, clipped, not made. Hold on. This is Nanos basically saying he's the suspect. The one that goes blah, 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 blah.
He just
No,
doesn't know
I
what we
don't
know.
care.
And
My
I
mind's
get it.
not been changed.
A lot of the public is very concerned that the sheriff is hiding things. Absolutely, the sheriff's head serves.
Did you hear that? That the sheriff is hiding stuff, and he goes, "Absolutely, the sheriff is hiding." Listen.
There's got to be more. I'm going to find more.
Listen.
He just doesn't know what we know, and I get it. A lot of the public is very concerned that the sheriff is hiding things. Absolutely, the sheriff's head serves. When it comes to investigations, we don't just open them up and let the whole go.
He caught himself. He goes, "Absolutely, the sheriff is hiding."
He's got to have done that more than once. There's got to be loads out there.
I was laughing
I gotta find
so freaking hard because I hate watching this guy. Like, and I know a lot of people hate watching Nanos. Like, but this
Peter.
is hilarious because he tells on himself.
Did you ever see? Well, I'm sure you didn't, but I made a short with
That's a funny
Nanos
video.
being dressed as Mario.
Oh yeah, I did see that, and it looked like one of
Yeah.
my videos. You know how it shows previews of your videos or whatever, like in your. And I'm like, why does one of them have Nanos as Mario for my preview? And I'm like, I didn't show that, did I? I'm like, what the heck? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is funny. Look at his face. He's like, absolutely, the sheriff is high.
Little Skeeter.
He's such a freaking
Most
jerk.
of my people know.
Absolutely, the sheriff's head serves.
It's like his internal voice box shut down in the middle of a sentence.
It's like Biden or something, isn't it?
He caught himself. He's like, oh shit.
He ran out of batteries.
Oh, that's actually a real video?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's real.
I thought that was an AI video someone made.
No, that's real.
That's
He
him
looks way different.
admitting to him hiding stuff.
Or
Was he going to a basketball game that day?
He probably just came back from one.
Did you
Happy
see what I
birthday.
posted about the attorney? What's her name? Laura Connor. Is that her name? Laura
Ooh.
Connor?
Yeah, be careful saying her name. No, I'm just kidding. She's like the top. Yeah, she's the one who makes all the decisions.
Well, I looked up if she's ever been into any protest, and it pulled pulled it up that she was. And one of them, she was actually a speaker for one of these protests for free speech. And I'm like, but yet you're giving Ding Dong the okay to go and arrest people that are.
Well, if you read the letter that she put out, she actually talks about our rights, and she says right at the bottom of her statement, I don't have it right in front of me, but it
Her
says
letter?
she put out not a letter, a statement.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, I don't know how quick I can find it, but
Here, I
at
can
the end
find
of
it.
it says we were going to have to review each one to see if there is a constitutional right to go forward. Now, when you're a lawyer,
Prosecute, yeah.
they use specific words, and one word literally can change the whole entire. And so the way that she worded it is like, this is flimsy, and it's probably against our constitutional rights. I mean, it's
Yeah.
pretty obvious.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
So I wonder what would happen if you guys continued to go out there, like, but you're not doing, you know what I mean? Just drive by, or just, what if you rode a bike in the neighborhood with like a little GoPro or something?
Thank you,
Are
Ashley.
they seriously going to arrest you guys for riding your bike? That's crazy.
Yeah, they
Only if you
probably
ride it
would
with
do
no
that.
handlebars.
That's
I
crazy.
can't afford to get a felony. I mean, if they all of a sudden I go, no.
I would be pissed off if
Yeah,
I was, that's
another thing. Everybody needs to, we all need to try to like get on our channels and try to get Damien some help, because he's doing a fundraiser for his attorney fees and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
So we
Yeah,
should
that's
all, like,
ridiculous.
promote that.
Did you get
and
an
help him out.
attorney?
You know, not yet. I've been waiting. He said he was going to call me today, or I haven't heard. But Mondays are busy for attorneys, so I'm not. And it's like I got to get the charges dropped first, and then the second part would be that. So I do have an attorney for the criminal.
But you need a civil. Well, I had called
Get
one
on
and
a contingency. Get one that's contingent.
yes.
Because he will fight the hardest for you.
Yep.
Well, what we're also looking to do, and this is probably a good time to maybe see, because you guys are like really organized and like go, like helping in like just like these videos, and just organization is to eventually create an association for YouTubers. So like maybe it would cost $20 a year to join, right? But then you're protected. You get a part of it, and then there's also people that if something ever does happen, there's lots of people. We could use a lot of help, and so I think that's the lack. Who's representing us to the government, like YouTubers, because it's basically what they're going to try to do is slowly take away our rights, and then we just got to stand up and stick together.
I agree.
Right.
100%.
Otherwise, mainstream
um,
media is going to come in and wipe us out and take over and say, nope, we're YouTube now. And they have lawyers and money to back them up. So, not a bad idea.
Yeah. That's a really good idea.
One thing that irritates me is, why has nobody protested outside the sheriff's? Is everyone just too scared or something? Like, what's the deal with protesting at the sheriff's? Because I know, like, JLR pulls up on his own and stuff like that. But in the early days, like after the first few weeks, surely if anybody gave a shit, they would have been up there, with the boards. I know. Look, I'll be there with a piece of paper if need be, sellotaping bloody written notes to the bloody windows. Yeah. Why is no one doing it? Why is no one concerned?
We've done I did a protest with when he suspended his running mate, Heather Lappin. He was running against, and 2 months before the election, he suspended her. And then not me, but I kind of got the message, hey, they're doing it. So I went out, and the local news was there, all the news stations, and there was about 100 people there. We all had signs, and I didn't have a sign. I was just documenting everybody doing it. But all it just takes is organization. That's the only. One person has to take charge and go, I'm gonna do it, and then I'll share it. Everybody shares it, but I can't be the one to plan it. I'll tell you that.
Why don't you go and talk to her? Speak to Heather Lappin.
Oh, I've met Heather.
Get an interview.
She got chased out of town though.
What do you mean?
She basically had to move out of town to take another job because she couldn't get a job here, and so she lives, I think, up in Phoenix. I think she works for like one of those police departments, Phoenix or like Glendale, but she's a great. Everybody should go and follow her on like Facebook. I know she's on Facebook. She likes some of my posts too. Like she's big fans of and now this is happening even though she can't speak because she has a $2 million lawsuit against Nanos right now. So she can't really speak.
Well, can't she give you like people to speak to regarding him? Like, can she do that?
Probably not.
Well, here's the thing is this is like a 15-year thing going on. There's no more speaking. So many people have tried to get him out, and he's like Teflon Don. And you just saw it happen. You guys saw a very small thing of what's been going on for his entire career here in Pima County. Go to Google.
And before, even in Texas. Thank you, Shipwrecked.
And there's lots of, I'm not going to get too deep, but, there is like, obviously, we're a border town, and the cartel has probably infiltrated the Pima County Sheriff's Department at some level.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And so, these are just speculations, but you can't put it past them.
Mm-hmm.
And not to go after us, but so they can keep their businesses going. Now, Nanos, the reason they want him in power is because he's not looking into stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He's looking the other way.
Yeah. Well, he's probably getting paid a certain. Yeah. What's up with his casino or his wife's?
The LLC.
Huh?
LLC. There's an LLC that came out today.
Oh, I don't know too much about it, but I saw that he has a casino and his wife does.
Go to Shayna's page. Anytime y'all ever need something, go to her page.
I think that's where I looked at it, and I didn't look into it. I just read it a couple paragraphs, couple lines, and I was like, damn, money laundering.
Yeah.
Right there.
Whenever he comes back.
Allegedly.
See, my thought is that there's no pressure. Now Nanos is sitting pretty, right? Zero pressure on him whatsoever. World is his oyster right now. So fucking protest now.
There has to be a way to get him. Well, they're obviously upsetting somebody. Okay, like there has to be somebody in that neighborhood that has like deep pockets for him to like actually be keeping and arresting people that are just driving through. If you think about it, like they're not just gonna, you know what I mean? And if I called the cops where I live, I live in a rural area, they tell me to go fuck myself. Seriously.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
I was waiting for a fuck.
But seriously, excuse my language, but seriously, like they give two shits. But the thing is, like somebody with deep pockets in that neighborhood is controlling everything.
Tucson.
They're running it.
About what you and I know, how do you think that's going to play?
What was the what you know? Yeah, it's basically, I just gotta figure out how to let it out, because the thing is the authorities, they know more than what we know, right? And some of the stuff they're gonna choose not to act on, right? Because they want to
Yeah.
protect their own system, their own corruption. So, you know, it's kind of, I'm kind of waiting if they have that information, what are they waiting for? And so eventually it would have to come out, right? But I think we got to just it's kind of like let the authorities do it, and then if they don't, then we'll have another story. Why didn't they act? Right? So as much as you know, we could go right now and go, oh, there's this and that's going on and whatever. We don't have like any authority to do anything, and then we become the targets from his. There's lots of people that, you know, who knows who he knows. So I'm just saying that the authorities know, and then we got to just be patient, I think. And unless something else changes, which it could, right? It could, based on if anybody would call me back from like who said they would today, and I haven't heard from them. So I was waiting. It might come out, but we might have to wait because we don't have the power to do anything anyway.
Now I'm like nosy.
No, don't be nosy.
That we have the all clear.
What is it?
That we have the all clear.
I've
But
got
that's something
the
that the three of
picture.
us need. Hold on, that's something that the three of us need to talk about. Like, if we go out, not y'all.
But I want to be there.
I've got the picture.
Well, I didn't see
Fine, whatever.
With his clenched bum cheeks when the YouTubers were there, he was all like taut ass and, you know, clenchy bum time, squeaky bum time, you know, for Nanos.
I know Pima County
and
is
now
really...
he's got rid of all of that. You know, he's on his fucking chaise longue, mate. You need to. Got to keep on him.
How do we start talking about
I'll
bums?
I'll send you the link to that too.
I don't know.
About the LLC Tucson.
About the casino.
I'll send you the link.
Well, here, I could pull it up here, actually. You want? Here, hold on.
Yeah, it'd be interesting because I saw
saved it.
that, but it'd be interesting to see how, like, what is it? I mean, because a lot of people, it's a casino.
So after you're done with that,
Lucky Logic.
I talked to the someone at the Pima County, like the records department today.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah.
Oh,
I will divulge after you.
I wonder if that lady wrote me back too on there. She's
I
like,
don't know. I paid my $5 and I never
I didn't have to pay. I mean, she didn't give me anything yet, though. That's the thing.
That Gutierrez person, is he willing to like go in hard, so to speak? Is he willing to get involved in protests and things like that? Because obviously he ain't got any chance in winning or anything now. So he may as well. He's got nothing to lose.
Let me see.
That's an 857.
Is it
question
Gutierrez or
about...
Gutierrez? I might be Gutierrez.
I think it's a B.
Yeah, sorry. Gutierrez.
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
B. That's a B.
This is it, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Let me see if I can make it. Oh,
is he not willing to go in on Nanos? Because he ain't got a cat and nails chance of getting him out of there. So he's got nothing to lose.
There's more to this. There's like 4 different. There's like 4 different pages, but I just pulled up this one as just the main one. It's Lucky Logic LLC and Charlene Nanos. Charlene Nanos. It was established recently on September. Well, that's not recently. 23rd, 2015. Yeah.
Doesn't make sense.
2015.
Why would they need to incorporate Lucky Logic? That's an interesting name.
Is that do you guys have casinos there, right?
But it sounds like Lucky. Like, what do you think about when you say Lucky? I mean, Lucky Logic. What kind of business is it? Like, what
Lucky
are they
Charms.
A breaking and entering business where they steal 84-year-old women.
It sounds like a money laundering
It
business to me.
sounds like there's logic behind their luckiness. In other
Have you ever-
terms, it's not luck.
So what I'm thinking is like, you know, lucky
It's
things like
rigged.
you have to like what happens when you gamble, you get lucky.
Is it? Yeah.
And so that's a way to
Something.
track, you know,
To
some
make it
sort
fast.
of you know, money being spent. I don't know, it could be money spent on his gambling.
Is it an online casino though? I haven't looked into it. I just read a couple lines.
No, I doubt it. I doubt it.
It
I
has an
mean,
address here, but I mean, is that just their home address though? The Sabino
Yeah.
Estates? Yeah, that's their home. Okay. I'll have to dig into this and see what I find.
it's the same thing like the mayor of Tucson. They have the husband has like his own like company, but you don't know what it does. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, like a
Is
hidden.
this an LLC?
That's money laundering usually.
yeah.
Just allegedly.
It's a limited liability company. So you establish an LLC, and then if you
Mm-hmm.
individually file for bankruptcy, anything that is an asset of the business would not be subject to
Taking it. Yep.
And everything is in his wife's name.
LuckyLogic.com.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Well,
Even
of
his
course.
Corvette.
Probably.
I'm not
I don't
sure
know.
about that, but I know that the house, like everything else is in his wife's name.
Well, that
Matter
means.
of fact,
I wonder if he's
even
under
his
lawsuit right now.
even his phone number that he told everybody that, you know, they can call belongs to his wife.
Is there any liens on him right now? Maybe was there liens or any liens on him? I wonder. That's why everything's in his
I don't know.
wife's name.
I think it's just in case he gets in trouble.
Like judgments. Excuse me, judgments. I put everything in my because she's 10 years younger than me. Oh, that makes sense.
Who's 10 years younger than who?
Oh no, somebody said in the chat they put everything in their wife's name because she's 10 years younger.
Oh, well, good for you.
Dang.
Got you a young one.
All right, guys, I gotta get off here in a minute. It's almost 9:00. Holy moly.
Oh
That's
yeah, here, let me
crazy.
just tell Damien.
We have to do this again.
Yeah,
Like
for
we
sure.
should do this soon. Like again, like within the next couple days.
Can people just
I
like
agree.
tell me to shut the fuck up?
You haven't even
Seriously,
spoken tonight.
No. But I've got a
Why?
problem. I've got a problem with butting in people, and I'm well aware of it, and I'm trying to change it. But if people can
Well,
just tell
Ashley,
me, then I
shut
can
up.
just
I'm trying to
back
say
off.
something.
You know?
I'm just kidding. I would never tell you to shut up. I'm just
No,
kidding.
seriously, no. Honestly,
so-
I'll respect you more if you tell me. Shush your mouth. You know.
just shushy.
Exactly.
So anyways, 857. So I submitted the FOIA for you one last night, and then for Juice as well, and they came back with emails saying that they needed more information. I took a screenshot of it, put it on X. It was like the most ridiculous thing because I used their case numbers off of their site, but they said they needed more information on the case number. So I called them and gave them the incident number. And what she said was, I have to email this other guy, which I can give you that offline. But I had to email this other guy because he's specifically in charge of the Nancy Guthrie investigation release of, that information.
You don't have to email nobody. They just give you the information.
Yeah, well, they said that the incident with them being cited and arrested was part of the Nancy Guthrie file or sensitive information, they called it.
That's creepy.
So I got the guy's email, but what she had said, because she was actually very nice, she told me what to ask for, because what she said was that there's probably not any 911 audio for that because they listed it as on site, which means that nobody called 911 for you guys that day. The cops just happened to be in the area.
Bullshit.
Supposedly is what she told me.
No, it
and
was
this was the lady
Yeah.
Pima County, the
They were
recorder's
sitting there
office.
for three of them were sitting there for what, like 30 minutes when you were there? Remember, because you're like, they're sitting down here in front of Crouch's house.
Yeah, they were planning. And then when the guy approached me, I told him, I said, look, they were just here an hour ago and they told me I was fine. We have it
Yep.
on video.
It's bullshit.
And then he walked away, and it's even in the report that
Thank
he
you,
went
Stinky.
back. He went back to those two supervisors to make sure that he needed to do this.
Mm-hmm.
He said, I went back to the supervisors and they said, yes, I need to go over there. And even though I didn't feel that you did anything, I was
Bullshit.
required to do that.
I would have told them, no, I'm not doing it. You can fire me.
So
That's
yeah, so she
bullshit.
told me to request. Well, she said you can ask for the 911 audio, but that's what she told me, is that she doesn't think there'd be any, because when she looked at the incident number, that it said it was on site, which means that there wouldn't be no 911 audio.
So that
and told me to request. Yeah, exactly. That's what it told me, is that they were just waiting to. She's like, it's like kind of like a right time, right place situation. I'm like, no, bullshit.
That's why it says that that what's her face knew, the media check. Yeah.
Well, here's the thing: is what's ironic is I ran the scanner and they shut the Tucson police scanner off for it's like encrypted now.
Is that what it is? Okay.
So like about a month and a half ago, and then they might have now taken the court off
because it's not showing up. Yeah.
So it wasn't on last night. Today there.
Is it a coincidence that it first stopped working when Alex was getting out? There's no coincidences. Are we froze up?
Nope.
Damien is.
Oh.
Damien,
what was
you're
that thing
frozen.
called? Lucky
Aliens got you.
What was it? Lucky what?
Lucky Logic LLC. This is what this one, I had to go and actually submit everything FOIA requested, okay? And I did it on their website. I had to enter all my stuff and my address and all that. And then it didn't ask me to pay anything, but I did I did non-commercial.
Yeah, non-commercial.
Yep, non-commercial. And all she said was, good morning. Can you specify what the 46 arrest report and incident reports request you are referencing to? And I was like thinking, I didn't ask for 46 arrest reports.
Yeah.
All I asked, and then I wrote her back right before we started the stream, and I haven't heard back. She gave me a reference number.
I got 2 from them right away. I mean, not right away, but 2 at the exact same time. And it says, greetings, the Pima County Sheriff's Department Records Unit is unable to complete your request. The case number will require more information to be searched. Please contact our office, the phone number, for a technician to locate the correct information. So I called and I was like, I don't understand what you're saying. These are the case numbers that are literally on, the CCAP, the PACER search. And she asked for, I said, I also have the citation number and the incident number. She's like, okay, the incident number. And so then I gave that to her. And then I got an email not too long after that stating that it would be $5 for the requested incident reports, but only for Damien's.
What?
Wait, say that again?
Weird.
I missed that. My phone died.
Where did
I
he
thought it
go?
was charging.
He's in the cloud.
He's still circling.
We were just saying a lot of bad things. It's okay. You didn't miss anything. No,
we're talking about the FOIAs we both did, but they're making her pay just for yours. But they never said anything to me about paying. That's weird.
No, Pima County, and this is the thing. I've had other people. My friend Joe, he tried. He's got FOIA requests waiting, but they play games with public information. They will stall you.
Ridiculous.
This is a pattern. What you guys are seeing is just the culture of this department, and in the city of Tucson, it's even worse.
That's crazy. See, your email is completely different than mine. Oh, Jesus. Mine says, mine's completely different.
So it says good afternoon / morning. The Pima County Sheriff's Department has completed your request for incident report regarding case number. I'm not going to say it. And the cost for these records is $5. Your request for all other items remains in process. You will be notified when they become available.
Yeah, mine's completely different. And the girl that wrote me back is Desiree Romano. 7848 is her number. Information's and records supervisor.
Gone, and the other one was a James.
That's weird.
Don't you think that's by design?
Probably.
You know.
Well, they probably know who you
does
are.
These
They don't know
FOIA
me.
things anyway. Who does them? Who's in charge of that? Who's paying these people?
Oh,
are they altered on way to the person
Yeah.
who FOIAs it? I think so.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy.
I don't
All
trust
right.
any of it.
I got to get off here, you guys, but I would love to do another one within like a day or so if you guys want to.
yeah. I mean, I can definitely do one
Absolutely.
tomorrow.
I'm down.
I have a
Yeah.
prior commitment the rest of the week and Saturday at night.
I
Anyway,
can come
so-
on whenever. It's fine.
Yeah, we know.
You know.
We know, Ashley.
If you like to be irritated and butted in and all the rest of it, yeah.
What time is it there?
It is 2:00 in the morning.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
that's
wow.
crazy.
Yeah,
and it's like 8 o'clock here, and I'm like,
Wow.
okay, I'm
I'll
tired
be.
now.
I'll probably be up until like
You're 8 o'clock. I'm 9 o'clock.
9 a.m. or
I
something.
hate
I'm 9
the
o'clock. Eastern.
Well, thank you guys all
Ashley's on the
for
toilet.
taking your
Alrighty.
time and joining me and letting me be in.
Yeah,
and
let's see
Crystal
what we
for
can
organizing it and all of the things.
Yeah, thank you for hosting everything. I
Yeah.
love
Yes.
it. Like to do. Thank
This
you
was
so
a
much.
really
No,
good.
I
It's like the
appreciate
best
it.
live we've done. I
Post
think.
the links in the chat here again.
Yes.
How do I do
Yep.
that?
Don't forget
I've been
Crystal
doing that all
Trumbull.
day, so hopefully you guys got some new followers.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
need
thank
that.
you.
I
Yeah.
don't need that.
I'm
type
trying to
of
get
hate.
to 500 by Friday.
Where are you
What do
at
you-
I
now?
can do that.
How many do you have?
I don't know. I don't know. Let's see.
I can't.
I don't know. I have
I try to set myself
nine.
a goal.
I have
Goal.
956.
4 or 350. You at
I
956?
359.
Mm-hmm.
359. That's good though.
Yeah.
You're getting more.
Well,
Here.
you can come into my
Right.
chat and put the link when you're chatting with the people. When you come, if you
Hi,
ever have
photo
time,
girl.
come in.
Alrighty.
Thank
Yeah, I'm
you.
always in the chat.
Okay. Yeah, just put the
I've
link.
been known to pop in from time
Thank
to
you.
time.
Yeah, we were both in there. What, last night? Night before?
Oh yeah, yeah.
So,
Yeah, I do
I
once in a while if
appreciate
it's not late.
everybody giving me the platform to butt in them and overstep them and everything else.
Yeah.
I had a great
I'm
time.
looking forward if you're going to go look at
There we
Juice's
go.
video of that light. I'd
I
be
am
very
totally
interested to see what you come up with.
You know I'm getting into that.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna look. I gotta get another pair of glasses though, because mine are like, thanks, guys.
They're
Yeah,
like, what?
Nanos is the porch guy, people. That is that. I'm
I know.
afraid. He might not be the one moving, but he's certainly the one static.
Yeah.
Oh, I adore you. You're so cute.
I just got a message. It says
Hi, photo girl.
the Pima County
Daphne's at 4K.
post.
You got a message from who?
Within the last hour, I don't know if it's fixed now, but there was an outage at the 911, so people couldn't call 911.
What?
It was the jammas. It was the bloody jammas.
Oh my gosh.
How'd I do, Ashley?
I've never heard an outage unless there's like a, I don't even want to say it, like
It
a
was
zombie apocalypse or something going on.
It
Like,
was a
come on.
statewide actually. Statewide
Oh.
911 network outage.
Well,
Like
dang,
a-
I wonder if it was a
Perfect time to
like
go
a terror
videoing.
like a-
zombie apocalypse. Yeah. Oh my gosh, the world's ending.
to
Let
the
me go.
footage
Let me
now.
go film Nancy's. What's going on,
Yeah.
at Nancy's?
Fuck
I
it,
will
roll
look,
up right in the drive.
see if she had an interview.
Just find a good fence to peek over. Let's going on, guys?
Exactly.
What's going on here?
Guys.
Exactly. Oh, mate, I'll be
Yeah,
fucking
that is
staging
weird.
in that treehouse, mate. I still think that treehouse is an underrated,
Yeah, that is
unsaid
weird.
fort. Okay.
And why haven't we talked about the bat either? Go ahead, Ashley. But
So
yeah.
the treehouse to me makes perfect sense because everybody palms it off. Like people will say, "Oh, there's no treehouse." Yes, there's a fucking.
No, there's a treehouse. It's over there.
Right?
Yeah.
Also, the road is literally a couple of yards away behind it to pull up with a motor, everything else.
Yeah.
You could do that on a daily basis without setting any of Nancy's cameras off. If you like come from the left-hand side of Camino Escalante and then go down that road, for instance. So you could stage there for as long as you fucking want until somebody catches you.
It makes I mean, shit. It makes me wonder,
Hey,
like,
Liberty.
staying in one of these damn abandoned houses. Well, there was allegedly Clay was hanging out with Luke at that abandoned
You got
house.
the perfect view of her bedtime routine and all the rest of it.
So I just wanted to
Hey,
show this.
Liberty.
Hi, guys. Before I get off. Huh?
I was saying hi to Liberty. She's in the chat. She sent me a text because I'm not really reading that.
I thought you said Birdie. I was like, who's Birdie?
Welcome in, Liberty. Welcome in. Liberty, 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 Liberty.
This is what I was showing y'all the other day when you guys were sitting out here.
Yeah.
There's Sue Ellen's stuff, her line, or allegedly her house. Okay. And look at the wash. Like, it was different the other day. It went more towards this way.
To the road, if you can go to the road behind Nancy's where the treehouse is, and all the angles and viewpoints that you get from there of when she comes to bed at night and all the rest of it.
Where the hell did it go? Where's the manhole at? It like disappeared from the other day. I was looking at this. There's a manhole right here. Do you know that? There's a manhole like right in this area. No, I don't see it on
I
here.
know there was a couple of little tiny things, wasn't there? But...
Hold on, let me look real quick. Yeah, they're like two little manholes or something. Hold on one second. Why are they gone?
Hey, Cat.
There they are. There they are. There they are.
But the road behind to me has always been an interest, like from day one. That treehouse, the minute I saw it, I was like, "Boff! That's where they're staging. That's where they're looking. That's where they're fucking, looking at a routine, planning. What time does she go to bed, etc. Who drops her off? Is Annie and Tomato dropping her off? All right. When are they dropping her off? Are they getting the signal? All right. Signal from the front. She's home. Yeah. I'm in the treehouse. Yeah, we got her.
I mean, well, they had to be close by. Well, no, I'm saying they had to be close by though, because it's not too far fetched. They had to know her routine when she was going to be home, when she's not, to be able to take her. So of course, I believe those photos, or the one with him without the backpack and the one with the backpack, are the same night, to tell you the truth.
It could be.
But I do believe he was there prior to. And if it was him walking down the road on January 11th.
I do think the still one's Nanos. If the other one's Tomato, so be it. They changed clothes, or he put on his clothes or whatever. The Pratt that stands still is that.
Yeah.
What do y'all think of the bat in the backyard?
Park the car in the backyard.
What do you guys think of that bat, though, that Mark the Shark found? And I can't believe no one's made a bigger deal about that pink bat.
Whoa, I didn't even know about that.
Oh, I know.
No,
I know. They just left it there. The cops even left it there.
What? A pink bat? Like baseball bat?
Right. Yep. Yeah.
Oh no, sorry, the baseball bat. I thought you was on about a bloody flying bat. Yeah, no, I pointed out to Mark that there was a bat there, and then literally the next day it was gone.
Flying bat. It came from the Bat Bridge. The pink bat.
Yeah. So there was a
But the
pink
bat's
bat
been, but the
laying
bat
at
was
the
there a
end of that.
long time, because I think it
Yeah,
was
that
even there in
flower
the
bed.
early in the early drone footage. But it was weird
But like
how
after she was
the minute
gone
I
and it was still
mentioned
there.
it on Mark's
Mm,
live stream, it was gone the next day.
that's weird.
Hmm.
I'll have to go back and find that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've never seen that.
Mm-hmm.
It said it was a water
Crazy.
floaty. What? That's weird.
Everyone said it was like a pool noodle, like a poodle.
Yeah,
What?
it looked like that. It was a pink bat, like a pink baseball bat.
Yeah, it wasn't like a noodle, like one of those like hollow
I've never seen
styrofoamish
it.
No,
looking
no, it was
pool
definitely a pink
toy.
baseball bat.
Yeah, someone said it was like a pool floaty. No, I don't think so. It was a
What?
bat.
I have
And
never. Yeah, I
obviously
haven't even seen that.
her kids are too grown. Her girl children are too grown to have that she would still have in her possession a pink baseball bat. So, yeah, take a
that's
look at
weird.
it. Yep.
And
it's
also,
interesting.
what was with the overwatering of a certain area in the garden? Because there was a theory that like dampened down the smells or something of like decomposition or whatever.
But it would
And
actually do the opposite. It would dredge up the smell, getting the any area wet. If there is a cadaver there, would actually kick up the scent. It wouldn't mask it.
Yeah, she was alive when she left, in my opinion, or the cadaver dogs would have definitely tracked something. They definitely would have.
Yeah. Yep. That's
but
why.
was
I mean,
it
she
was
can't
it
be
a
in the area.
cadaver dog or was it half a cadaver dog? Because Nanos couldn't
I
afford
don't
half from
know.
the
left her
start
the
of it.
right half.
Half a nano. Thank you, Summer
The front
Breeze.
or
I
the
appreciate
back.
you. Thank you. Yeah, who knows at this point, I'll tell you. It's just crazy. I just don't get it. I think if the FBI was allowed to do their stuff, like on the fourth day when they came in and offered to take the DNA, I think we'd have a lot more answers.
Yeah, we would. We would.
Definitely.
But yeah,
I
let's
gotta-
see what we can come up with and plan another live because this was fun. I think this was a really good one too.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely.
Your talk alone will bring up an encyclopedia for me, and I'll just come out with random crap from this case, and it will just be like over you.
Oh,
yeah.
Ashley, I have a question for you. Actually,
Go.
So, I know like you're really tech savvy, obviously with the videos and stuff. Do you know a lot about like SSIs or SSDIs and MAC addresses and IPs and?
No. Don't know anything.
See, I need to find somebody that's good at that stuff because I found a website and there is in that area on the 11th very strange activity when it comes to the routers and the MAC addresses and the IPs. So I'm wondering if on the 11th they were attempting to see how a jammer would affect
like what do you
that
mean?
stuff in the area. Like a lot of them reset.
I mean, surely back to the treehouse.
Yeah.
I know.
Surely
a little
the
bit how
jammer
that
would
works.
work from there.
Yes, it's the
Quite easily.
treehouse. The jammer was from the treehouse, and it cut off all the signal from the area.
I do believe that there
not
was
very good at
something
that,
going
but-
on over there. It's no coincidence that guy's dog woke up, and I mean the camera. We don't know if there was a jammer, but I think it's kind of strange how nobody got anything on camera, especially that one with the camera on the gate right there.
So in the early days, in the lives where
It's a
I
dud.
think the tracks were still visible on the driveway, and I think it was on JLR's live,
Okay.
and there was a little dog, and it froze basically, and sort of
Froze?
like it froze, it wouldn't move, and then in fact JLR said something about it afterwards because
The
of the way
dog?
it acted. Yeah, the dog.
Huh.
Because the dog knew something.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta ask you something, Ashley. Did
Go.
he have a nice garter day? Did I say that right? Garter day at Daphne?
Garter Day.
Asked.
What's that mean?
I don't know. Meep. Ask Ashley, did he have a nice garter day?
Who's saying that?
Meep.
Me. It sounds like
No idea.
you're
No
saying
idea what
something.
that means, bruv.
A nice gutta day. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. I tried the accent. It's not working for me this evening, but
I don't know if I
Yeah,
said it right.
if I knew how it's spelt, I might know, but I don't.
I think it's Garter. I saw that too, right?
Yeah. Gotta.
All right,
But-
here, let me. I
All
just
right.
had it. I'll put it on the screen. You can see. Where did it
Essex,
go?
mate, not London. It's different, it's different. Slightly,
Garter.
but it's different.
There you go.
Yeah, Garter Day. Gotta.
Yeah, if it's London talk,
don't know, I
I'm not
can't
in.
say it.
I don't know a lot of London talk. If that's
London
sort of,
talk.
wagwan and all that crap. I'm not into that shit. Mate, I'm Essex, born and bred. I don't know much of the
Oh.
London cobblers.
So you don't know much about Liverpool.
Not really. Only that
How
they
did-
talk.
how did
they
I
talk
do?
like
Did I
they're
sound
eating
like
crisps.
Stop.
Say
Oh my
bottle of
goodness.
water, like my kids made you say.
Oh, bottle, yeah, bottle of water. You
Yeah.
got to leave
They-
out.
they
You got to
love
leave out
making
the
me say
teas.
stuff.
There's no teas. There's no teas. Just remove the
Bottle
tea.
of
Bottle of
water.
water. Bottle of water.
But
Bottle
My
of water.
girls,
water.
my
You got a
girls
bottle of
love
water?
Ashley.
How do you say it? Got no tea.
Bottle
So
of
got
water.
garden.
No teas. Bottle of water. Bottle of water. Yeah, bottle of water.
Bottle of water.
Can I
How'd
get
I
a
do?
bottle of water?
Oh, do you know that could be a thing in itself? You trying to do this crap.
She's from
Funny.
she's from Buckingham Palace. That one.
Ew,
Can I get a bottle of water, please?
Bottle of water, please,
Oh,
for
spiffing.
Daphne.
Yeah.
Oh
the car
goodness.
in
Well,
the
this has
backyard.
been a blast, you guys.
Yeah, thank you for
Has.
having
It's
me
been
on.
a really good one.
Yeah,
thank you for
Exactly,
letting me
see,
have you
Thanks for
Humphrey's
coming
got
on,
it.
Daphne.
Humphrey, well,
yeah, this
sort
was
of.
fun. Yeah,
Humphrey
definitely.
sort of got it. You got teasers
Yeah.
now, mate.
Let me know when the next one
Great
is.
panel.
Yeah, definitely. If you want me to host or whatever, if you guys want to host, let me know. Just drop a
No,
line.
I mean you can
or a link.
definitely host next time.
Well,
Yeah,
we
it's
do.
fine. I'm gonna
Your
stream next
technology
time.
is a bit better.
Just a little bit.
I didn't stream today, but I'll clip. I will clip.
We'll just make the
Well,
rounds. You can host the next one, and then we'll have 857 host
At
one. And
Blitz
then
or
Yeah, if
Six.
I ever have open panels, you guys can come always, Pretty Little Clue. She comes
Or
in
sit in
all the
Essex.
time.
Oh, just pop up? Okay.
Yeah.
yeah, I
How
just
do
pop
you-
up whenever I feel like it. Like, hey, I'm here.
Just send me a
Works
link.
better,
That's what
less
Alex
pressure.
does.
Huh?
Yeah, that's what Alex does. He just sends me a link like 5 minutes before.
Get up, you. How do you clip if you don't have it? I thought you were actually streaming it on your channel, no?
I didn't stream it.
No, she
I was
gets
just
Muggins here to clip everything for her.
How do you clip? Oh, you could just download
Yeah,
the
he does
video.
clip a lot.
Oh, there
Yeah,
you
he
go.
clips a lot.
I'm a friggin' gopher, mate, at the minute.
Gopher.
No, you're not.
Oh, hey, Ashley.
Wow.
I'll take some clips
the
if you're just passing out clips. Clips for you.
No, but
clips
he's
for
just
you.
so gosh
Like the
darn good
Oprah
at
of
it.
clips.
Oh, all of you that haven't heard my song that he made.
Oh yeah,
It's on
I
my
actually,
highlights on there.
Can we find out what that garter means? That's going to irritate me, not knowing.
Here, I'll Google it really quick.
How do you say Google?
Yeah, he
Google.
made me a song.
Google
though. It's on my,
Gaga. All right.
highlights on there.
We got lots of people in my chat from London, so there's
Because I know a garter is in sexual lingerie terms, but
yeah, that's what I would just read.
any other terms I
Or
don't know.
mine's in the gutter. Where mine
A
stays.
badge, a membership. Yeah, it says a
I don't
band wearing, like a garter belt. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know what the London means. Well, it's giving me the English language. Hold on. Hold on.
Well, aren't they still English though, technically?
Can someone answer? Okay. Order of the Garter. Chivalry. Oh, it keeps saying a leg. I don't know, guys.
Yeah,
A
don't
leg
worry about it.
day? Were you
A
working
leg
out?
day.
Was
Yeah.
it leg day?
We'll let that one slide.
Hello, Brandy. Hello. All right, guys, I'm gonna kick it off here.
Well,
I gotta go
thank
close the
you
chickens up.
again.
It's dark. Somebody's gonna eat them.
I love
Well,
you. I love
appreciate
you. Yeah,
everybody
let's do
for
another
having
time.
me on and putting up with my crap.
No, this was amazing. Thank
And
you.
if you ever want to put up with my crap again, you know where I is,
I did
or you
good
know
picking
people who know
people.
where I is. I'm not advertising anything. I'm not here for money. I'm not here for fame.
You're here
I'm
for
here
so
for a
Nana.
famous
laugh,
now.
a joke. You
The
know,
light of your smoke?
no, not the smoke, but
Your freaking picture kills me.
yeah, and I'm here
I
to, yeah,
know. It
exactly.
looks like he has a
That,
ball gag.
The
that,
bright light.
that picture is why I am here. That prick right there.
It looks like you have a ball gag in your mouth from here.
So what is like the worst like English, like UK British English, like swear word? Like what would you call nanos?
Oh, just a cunt. Just a cunt. Just a cunt.
Oh. Ew. I thought you'd have like a
cunt.
better word than that. That's
That
okay.
reminds
Not
me
really.
of The Boys. Do you guys like I like DC and stuff. I love watching like stuff like that. But there's a show called The Boys, and that the one guy on there says that all the time. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
No. Anybody?
Nope.
It's like
I
superhero
haven't watched
shows.
I barely
Yeah.
watched TV since this page started.
Oh, I don't. Like I watch like Netflix or Amazon Prime. I don't like have cable,
But yeah, you know, just be warned. If people want me on their channel or whatever, then I will say what I think, and I'll try my best to not, you know, interrupt people, etc. But if
You did
they
good
don't,
tonight,
if
Ashley.
You did.
You
Did
did
fine.
great for your
I
first
think it's
time.
good. Yeah.
no, I've got to work on it, but I'm sure it'll come with time.
Well, there is a 3-second delay between all of us too.
Oh.
Yeah. Did you guys know that? There's a
No,
3-second delay.
I did not know that.
Mm-hmm.
But
That's like when
now I'm going to wait 5 seconds, and if I'm well late,
wait
to the
5
party,
seconds.
it's great.
Hi, Brandy.
I'm just gonna count to 5 then after the last time that you talk, and then try and talk at the same time as you. Do you think I could time that out? I'm just kidding.
You get to learn though, like as like more and more lives you do with people, like you learn that way. It's pretty
You know,
cool.
I got mad respect for you, for like all of you guys that can like do and host it, and you know, keep people entertained and all the rest of it. I couldn't do that myself.
I cannot do it by myself. I have to do videos so I can bleep out all my like uhs and ands and so's and I hate that.
I gotta figure out how to make videos.
No, you
Oh my gosh, I have a
videos I've
short.
seen,
Record.
You do great.
Record.
I have a
Oh,
short that's
that's
1
it?
minute and 13 seconds.
Yeah,
And I
just
literally
record.
said 11 times.
I can't hear it when anybody else does it. It's just when I do it. Because I go back, I download my videos, then edit them, and then put them up. Because usually they're like an hour long, so I edit it to like 30 minutes.
Oh,
That's all the
hang on,
and
hang on a
ads and so's, and I'm like, why am I saying so many times? Cut.
I'm gonna cut in. I'm gonna interject. I'm gonna be a mofo.
All right, guys,
so-
gotta put the chickens up.
Yeah,
So
everybody's
this-
saying you need to
so
go get
this-
your chickens. They're
so
telling me,
this-
they're
Everybody's saying
reminding me.
that?
So this hang on. So this Richard Nolette guy, what are
He's a
your
wackadoodle.
what are your thoughts on him?
I'm sorry, I'm not giving it like I tried. I can't.
Someone brought it up in the chat just a minute ago, and I was like, yes, I forgot.
I
I'll
just
answer
can't.
you, but you know, she's got to go get her chickens.
Yeah, I'm not a. I don't know. I'm not a I can go down rabbit holes, but that I really can. But I just don't think it's a rabbit hole.
Do you think it's because?
Like, it's
do
a
you think he's being ignored because he takes too fucking long and he's boring? Like,
No.
Mhm.
you know what I mean? Like he just it's too much. It's too much for the membrane for the FBI or whatever to be asked with. For somebody to actually sit down and analyze him.
I mean,
Damn,
I'll give you my
Ashley.
thoughts on it, but I want to give Daphne, if she does want the opportunity to get out before I start talking.
Oh yeah, I better, because I'm like thinking I don't even know what to think. A cipher.
See, the thing is obviously, if didn't he say that she was in Rose Canyon Lake, and obviously you've had two people now that have done.
I think they should go check it out.
I do think that they should have gone in there with divers.
They should definitely go check
At
out.
a minimum, they should have sent a couple of divers in. If no one else is wasting all this fucking money,
yeah,
traipsing up and down the bloody Escachate, then the least he could do is throw a couple of divers in there and get to the bottom of it, literally.
Yeah.
Wouldn't even take a day.
It's worth checking something out. I mean, like, is it going to take long to go check something out like that? I mean, it's right there.
And then if there's no bodies or anything there, he's full of shit, and we can move on.
Exactly.
Well, now Jacob did confirm last night that wasn't the same truck he saw.
I already put my cluckers to bed. I'm going to put my cluckers to bed right now. I love that. All right, guys, I literally got to get off here. I love all of you. Thank you so much for having me on, and would love to come back on as soon as possible.
Yeah,
Thank you for having
absolutely.
us, yep.
Get a shoot me a message on X, or me and Crystal. We'll get together, but for sure, let's do it ASAP.
All right, thank you guys. Had fun.
Thank you so much.
All right, much love. Talk to you guys soon. Thank you.
See ya.
Bye.
See you. Bye. Good night.
So Ashley,
yes,
here's my theory. So I do believe 100% that he believes in what he's saying. I believe he believes it. But I think, have you ever seen, or anybody on here seen the movie number 20 or the number 23 with Jim Carrey?
It's been forever ago.
Okay. So long story short, it is, he picks up this book. He starts getting obsessed with the number 23. Then he finds ways to make everything fit his life to the number 23. He adds up the numbers in his name and it adds up to 23. He adds this together. It's 23. Like he gets so obsessed that he starts, it's that pareidolia, I think, that people are talking about, where you try to make sense of something and fit the square pegs to the round holes, even if they don't fit. And I think it sounds a lot like, I know it's not in the DSM anymore, guys, if there's any psychology majors in here as well. But there's paranoid schizophrenia, which means that you always you think you're being persecuted. A lot of it can be religious or something, but you feel very targeted. And it reminds me a lot of that sort of behavior and like his flight of ideas, how he kind of goes from one thing to another thing. And that's what my degree is in psychology. So too bad it's not in there anymore. But I think
I don't understand the whole cipher thing. I really wish I did, because I think the guy is genuine. If he's real, I think he is actually genuinely scared for himself.
That cipher, one of them anyway, not the Burger Chef one, has already been solved.
He has the want for attention, which I kind of think, fuck off.
Yeah. But they've already been solved. He's just trying to make them fit his life.
So I have this new video from KVOA. Do you think you could play it?
I think you can share your screen and you could play it. Just because my internet, it's gonna cut out and it's gonna look all shitty. So if you want to add it to the screen, or
I don't know how to do that.
Doesn't yours look the same? Your StreamYard, where it has like the plus thing in the bottom of it?
Yeah, but I'm sharing this stream right now on mine. So I don't sign in like you do. Does that make sense?
No. I don't get it.
Well, damn it, Daphne.
You can, send it to me. Can you put it in the private chat here? We can give it a go.
Yeah, let me see if.
Or Ashley can try.
Sorry, what are we looking for? I can try. I don't know if I'm going to bring
He
up
wants
the right
a video shared on the screen, but I think I'm gonna end up freezing everybody
from
in existence.
from KVOA. Is it on the YouTube or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I got a YouTube link if there's any way, like, if I
Yeah, well,
send
yeah. Send it in the StreamYard private, and I'll see if I can do it.
see how to do this. Do you have an email? Actually,
Or can you just put it in the regular chat?
Yeah, I could.
Oh,
I'll put
yeah.
it in the regular chat, and then
Yeah, I'll go scoop it.
it's it just came out 50 minute, and it's a 7-minute video about our First Amendment rights from KVOA.
Oh,
Right.
interesting. Wonder how they're gonna spin this one.
Yes.
Hmm.
All right, I'm gonna put it in the chat, and then I told everybody in my chat that we're gonna watch this because I have not seen it, so I just posted it in your chat.
Where is it?
Yep.
Not seeing anything at the moment.
All right, hold on. You put it in mine?
Yeah, it's at the bottom of your chat. You should see a link, and if you allow links.
I tried to post a link in there before, and it went red on me. So maybe you don't allow links. I'm not sure.
I don't.
Do you have an email? I can email it to you.
My email is splash with
Well,
a
I need to get
3.
it to her. I need to because she needs to be able to put it
Oh,
on
yeah.
the screen.
Yeah, so it is pretty little clues .cases@gmail.com.
All right, I sent it.
Okay, let me go get it.
7-minute video. This, I mean, how on this, so that usually they're like 30 seconds, a minute at top. So for them to make a 7-minute video right now, I'm pretty curious at what this is gonna say.
I got it.
Yay.
All right. Wish us luck.
You're doing great, Ashley.
It's going to say,
Great.
Nanos gives us info. He pays our wages. We post on Escalante at the appropriate times for viewing. That's what it's going to say.
I'm speechless.
Oh my god, what are you talking about? All right. Just nobody breathe weird or it'll probably shut down my life. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, I have to add it to the screen. Hold on. All right, it's coming. Okay, nobody breathe funny or it's gonna knock over the house of cards here in StreamYard. Okay.
Going in depth tonight for over 4 months now. A Catalina.
At least my end. It's not working. It's breaking.
I think we're having issues.
If you tell me how to do it, I can try my end. I've got pretty good internet, so I don't know if that makes a deal.
Are you able to share it on the screen?
How do I do this?
Well, I can't.
It's
I mean,
not up there.
I can't explain right this
Oh
second.
wait, there. Why is it? Okay, can you see it?
Yeah, but we're on the screen now. There we go.
Going in depth tonight for over 4 months now. Catalina Foothills neighborhood says they've endured threats. The trauma, many say, has been all too much, leaving them living in what they are calling a neighborhood nightmare. News 4 Tucson's Monica Garcia has been following those concerns all along and is asking questions.
Okay, Ashley, can I just put the
What is
link
being
in the
done
chat?
to
You
bring
want to?
peace back to that neighborhood? Monica.
Yeah, I don't know if my
Hi, Sean.
computers. I'm gonna put it in the private one here in StreamYard. Ashley's gonna give it a go. Like
So
I said,
what do I do with this link?
so do you see in the bottom where there's that screen and the plus sign?
Yes, it says share screen.
So you just hit that, yep, and share screen, and then just find the one with the video on it. I'll add it onto the stage, and then you just push play. Thank you for bearing with me with my technical difficulties.
No, you're good, man. Ooh, screen sharing
It's
tips.
embarrassing.
Thank you for that. All right. Okay. Select window.
If we can't get it, we can go to my channel. I mean, I don't know how much longer you're staying live, but I can do it over there. But I just don't want to.
Screen. Ooh, scary.
Okay, he's got it right here.
Right. So what do I do now? I just paste the link.
Yep.
If I go like this, will that play? I have no idea.
Yep.
And then make it full screen. With full screen.
Yes, sir.
And then you gotta unmute it.
I have to unmute it. Right. Sorry.
Can you take down that banner?
Is that working?
No, it's not playing. You go. Oh yeah. So when you share it, you got to click the button that says share audio too. So take it off one time.
Right.
And then hit Control S again, and then you got to hit the button share audio. So hit that X, and then hit it one more. Yeah, and then yep, share it again.
So.
And then when you open up the box, there's something you can click that says share audio too.
Where do I paste this link in StreamYard?
Well, we'll go Control S right now.
Control S right now. Gosh. No, that doesn't work.
We'll share out that video you just had, but when you do that, there's a button you got to click that says share audio.
So, because I just pasted that in the browser.
Yeah, you had it right. You just didn't share the audio. So whatever you did was great, but you didn't click the box that said share audio.
I see. Right, okay.
So just do what you just did, but hit the box.
So.
Well, I mean, we can go over to my channel because we got a whole bunch of people that are just kind of sitting here in silence. Do you guys want to, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay,
Yeah,
I think
I'll
we
hop over
lost
on
him.
yours.
All right. Well,
Oh,
I'll
sorry.
see.
I was muted. Yeah, that's fine. We can go over by you.
Well, we're
Yeah.
gonna play the video. I don't know. He disappeared.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to him, but yeah, I'll just I'll end this and we'll just come over by you. Anybody watching that wants to join us, we're going over to 857 Tucson. And he's
Thank you
gonna
for
share the
having me. It's
video.
awesome. It's awesome.
Thank you. I'm so glad you were able to
Thank
join.
you.
Yeah.
Gonna
We'll
work
Yes.
on this
I was
technical
so excited.
difficulties.
All right. I'll see you guys over there.
Mhm.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Welcome in. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? Here we go. Let's get this going right away. Let's get it going. Do, 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 do. We are ready to go. Ready to go. Where are you? Who's in the chat? Are we on board? Are we on board? Can you guys hear me? Check, check, check. 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Welcome in. Here we go. Very nice. Thank you guys. That was awesome. That was fun. It was great. Just